Everything stated in this video is my opinion and my opinion only. And just like everything else in these cases we discuss here on this channel, everything is alleged. Hello. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since y'all have seen my smiling face. How you guys doing? Sad we had to meet again this way. I wish this was a different live. I really do, honestly. I really do. It's not even a freaking joke. There's a lot to cover before we start these photos and a couple of things that I need to say. Man, it's been a stressful freaking day. Did you guys, like, I didn't even tell you guys this. While all of this stuff was going on, my internet kept going in and out. I called Spectrum, threatened them with FCC complaints and filings, told them that I've been keeping track of all the time that they've lost me, all the money that they've lost me because I can't work if there's no internet. I went the frick off. And while I was still on the phone with them, guess who shows up? A Spectrum truck. So I was going back and forth with the Spectrum people while I was trying to edit that damn video for Coffee House Crime. And then the leak, not a leak. The ISP photos came out on the official website, not a leak, official website. And so we've been going through those, racking our brains over those, finding crazy shit in those that shouldn't be in there. And I finally made a comment on the Goncalves family page because I'm done. The gloves are off. You're not going to sit here and pay some uneducated shill to come out here and put a rhetoric that is nothing but mainstream word vomit and say that we're crazy for asking questions when y'all are the pathetic losers for all the lies. So I'm going to read you guys what I said, and we're going to cover the photos. Now, there's 2,790 photos that just got released. I need you guys, if you have not seen these, to be extremely prepared for what you're about to see. There is a few photos that have Xana's freaking hair in them. And one of them I know for sure the number of, and I'm going to try my best not to show the rest of them, but I don't know exactly which ones the other ones are. But there's one photo. There's one photo that shows half of Xana's freaking body, basically. It's this, goddamn. It's this side of her face and this arm. And there's 2 stab wounds through the gray sweater covered in blood, and you can graphically see everything. We're not showing that photo here. Do not post that photo in my viewer tab because I will delete it. I can't comment back to those damn things, but I have access to delete them. I'm actually pissed that that photo is in there because it's obvious that they were just too stupid to do the redactions correctly because she's at the bottom of the photo frame. Like they didn't realize, they thought that she was just clothes that had blood on them is what it seems like. And it's very graphic and it's very there. Now I will tell y'all, I reached out to Kara today, pulled up her number and said, I need you to understand what is out there right now. And you need to tell whoever you need to tell. And I don't really care if that pisses people off. There should not be some random ass photo that should have been redacted of Xana's freaking body laying on the ground, just out there willy-nilly without an official release, without the family being told. And it's very obvious that these ISP losers are losers that did not do their freaking job. So I messaged her because I have her phone number. And I said, this page, this, I don't know who you need to tell, but I have the photos myself. And whoever needs to be told that they effed up needs to be told that they effed up because there's no reason for Xana's body to be in these freaking photos. I just did not want her to come across that online and not be aware of it ahead of time. So hopefully she passed that on to whoever she needs to pass it on to because I be damned. I will not show that photo here. I will not show that photo here. Now feel free to go and look at it yourself. We will discuss the photo here when we get up to that point. We will talk about it because just like I said about Dylan earlier, you lying little bitch. How dare you sit there and try to say that you didn't see what was wrong with her? Just this portion of her arm and the side of her face was enough to tell me Dylan was beyond the full of shitness we already thought. Not just that, but there are photos in this drop, and there might have been some in the other ones. I can't remember. Maybe these are just in my brain more because they're fresh and I'm fucking livid. There are photos that show what Xana's bedroom would have looked like with the lights off, with just the little fairy lights on, and you could have seen. You could have seen, you knew. And again, you're sitting there trying to tell me that you watched a man in black walk out of your house and then saw your roommate on the floor, pantsless. And as a woman, you didn't go make sure she hadn't just been AR'd. You didn't go in there and make sure that she was alive. F you, Dylan. F you and your daddy and your mama and every freaking body else and all the freaking high horses you think y'all rode in on. F you. You little freaking liar. You freaking piece of shit. I don't give a damn. You're a piece of shit. Straight up. I don't even care. I'm so mad. Oh my God, I'm so pissed. So please, feel free to do whatever you need to do to discuss that photo, but have some respect for the victims, which I know that my people that are actually here for the right reasons do. That's why you're here. But if you see people out there just blowing the picture up and showing it all over the place, like, have some freaking respect, man. Have some freaking respect. My God. Okay. Let me show you guys what I said to the freaking Goncalveses, because I don't think I've ever posted on their page before. And if A.R. Hayes comes in here, he can kiss all my fat ass like straight the frick up. A.R. Hayes has been someone who has lied saying that he was talking to Bryan Kohberger. He showed up at the courtroom trying to act like he was about something that he's not, okay? This video right here, the Goncalveses posted on their Facebook page to try to say, oh my God, this video proves all the conspiracies wrong, and please go over there and watch this video. No, you're calling us all basically like crackpots when y'all are liars. Y'all are freaking liars. And they paid this loser who got help from Boobs McGee with no freaking IQ, who's put 1,000 videos out and doesn't even have the amount of, doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers, and has put like hundreds and hundreds of videos out and talk shit about me constantly when I can come out here faceless and get more attention than she can with her tits popping out. I am so tired of the stupid clowns. So if this is a crash out, go ahead and label it. I don't give a damn. It's valid. Somebody has to stand up for the freaking truth. Somebody has to be out here for the victim's story. Kaylee's parents apparently aren't. Lying freaking assholes. So she posted this damn video, and this person has like, I don't even know how many subscribers right now, but it was less than 1,000 the last time that I looked at it. And this video had been out for like 5 or 6 days and only had like 5,000 views. So obviously not a lot of people really give two shits. And there's a lot of people in her comments telling her like, have you even read a document? Like, what is actually wrong with you? But then A.R. Hayes is in there telling her, I am addicted to the way that you break things down. I'm sure that's not the only thing that you're addicted to, sir. Two-faced Tony, go sit down somewhere. How dare you? How dare you? You're pathetic. Kiss my ass. You're pathetic. So when they put this huge, stupid thing out there, okay, I finally put a comment. I have not commented on the damn family page. I have stayed away from it. And you guys know that they had blocked me at some point and then unblocked me. And the only way to do that is through millions of steps. You have to go here and you have to go there and you got to go down some more. And then you got to type a name in and you got to do some things to unblock someone. So I know that they hear me. I know they see what we're doing because everything that was in that piece of shit video that got put out was given to them. And guess who's in it? Yours truly, amongst others. Do not lump me with these conspiracy theorists that are out here throwing a bunch of lies out there about how nobody died until December, about how there's bodies being blurred underneath the freaking ping pong table. If you seriously are putting me and my people in that group, you're dumber than I thought. You're dumber than I thought. So I'm just go ahead and read this to you guys. I'm so mad. And then we're going to go on with these damn photos. Yes, I will do it right now before I start yelling. Here is the Google Drive for the photos. Now, I'm telling you now, it took 8 minutes. I counted. It took 8 minutes from the official website to get this to open because it's 2,790 full-size photos. So it's going to take a little bit longer to open up. Now, when I tried to open it from the Google Drive, it told me that it was too big. Some people were still able to go in there and open it. So you can try it that way, but I'm also going to give you guys the official ISP website. Oh, I know. And you know the crazy part? There's a bunch of little losers over on Reddit that call me a conspiracy theorist all the time, but all they do is talk about everything that I produce. Everything that I put together, they take my screenshots, they go run over there and they act like it's their original idea. Bitch, it's 5 minutes after I posted it and you sit here and talk shit about me all the time. One person even said, I'm not going to even tell you where this came from because she's a conspiracy theorist. And it was the damn DoorDash information. You think no one's going to know who the frick you're talking about? You lame ass little loser. What are you here for? Obviously not the truth. Obviously not the truth. And if I really make you that mad, I love living in idiots' heads rent free. It's so fun. I take up all kinds of realty. All kinds. All kinds. So there's a Google Drive link. And now this is the official one. I'm surprised it's still up here on the for real. There you go. That's for the ISP website. It's a download. It'll be an automatic download. It's a PDF file. And it's an automatic download, but it takes a minute. It takes 8 minutes on my computer for it to open, which I should have opened it before I even got on here. So let me go ahead and click it from the stuff that I have saved. And then I'm going to read y'all this because I'm not playing. I'm not playing. The Goncalves just sat there and lied so much about everything. So how dare you say a freaking word to anyone when you refuse to come out here and be a responsible freaking adults and take accountability for the lies that you spread everywhere. And I didn't even put everything they said in this thing. I was trying to hurry up and put this because literally 30 seconds after I posted it, my internet went off because Home Dude was back there at the pole doing crazy shit. I'm not playing these games. J for Justice is insane. There's a reason why she has over 100,000 subscribers and like 0.5% of the amount of views. There's a reason. Bots, paid views, paid subscribers. I mean, you can send it to me. I'm done going over there to their page. If you want to take a screenshot and send it to me, I'll check it and we'll go over it. But I'm done with them because I don't care. I know if I go over there, I'm going to start yelling and I'm going to start screaming and they don't need my energy. These photos and the truth are what need the energy. Let me read this to you guys. Let me see if I can get this a little bit bigger. This screenshot. Oosa. Oh my God. Okay. Move this over. Okay. This is what I said to them. Because F you guys. Seriously, F you guys. Y'all will do anything but tell the truth. The lawsuit is full of lies that are being debunked constantly, and you pay some loser to run the MSM narrative so you can cash in on your daughter's death even more than you already have. Y'all protected Jack in the 17-minute call. Y'all lied about Kohberger connecting to the Wi-Fi at 11:22, and y'all started the bullshit rumor about Xana's door being shut and unable to be opened by the girls. Maybe if y'all didn't lie so much, we wouldn't have to be out here trying to find the facts to tell all of their truths. Your truth doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't give a shit whose parents they are. Their truth doesn't matter. The people that are here left on this freaking godforsaken place that are left to have to pick up the pieces. Are they picking up the pieces or are they making sure that their reputations don't get tainted? Because there's a difference. And you'll know. You'll know. People like Dylan Rounds' family that didn't give a shit what was being said, that went out there and they put the freaking work in. Those are people picking up the pieces. These people? Come on now. He warned us there was going to be mud out here, didn't he? He can quit playing. Only Kaylee, Maddie, Xana, and Ethan's truth matters. Bill Thompson stood there and said they cannot directly connect him to the house or anyone in it. Bill Thompson said the stalking statements were false. My criminal forensic science degree trumps any of the losers you have out here spinning lies. The damn swab for the DNA was a resubmission with no details on why it had to be resubbed or what happened with the first one. The fact y'all are so damn money hungry that you would not only lie, but then pay others to lie is everything we needed to know about why Kaylee was trying to get to Texas as far away from y'all as possible. We will continue to look for the truth. You can block me now. This time, keep it that way. I'm done. I'm absolutely finished. I am so over their stupid bullshit. They are not going to continue to come out here and lie and try to protect their own names when their daughter is not the only victim here. And them doing that doesn't say anything about Kaylee's truth or help figure out exactly what happened to her. All they're doing is wanting to keep everyone quiet so they can cash in. The same way they wanted to lie to everyone about how close-knit their family was so they can get a free Range Rover out of it. You know, the one they didn't even help her get, the one that one of the grandparents had to put the additional $1,000 down payment on because Mr. Steve and Mrs. Christie just didn't give a shit enough to help her? Yeah. Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, we are going to start looking at these photos now. Oh, I'm so freaking mad. I'm so angry. Okay. We're going to start looking at these pictures. And I will tell you now, and I'm going to put a thingy at the bottom before we get started here. These are horrible. These are horrible. They're horrible. They're freaking horrible. And there's really no other way to put it. It's freaking horrible. All right. There's way more when it comes to spatter when it comes to what's on the door, what's on the walls. I mean, there's even some sections where it looks like dried blood had to be like scraped off and it's in these like giant black chunks. It's very graphic, but still does its best, hardly, to hide the bodies. But again, they made a mistake. I don't know if there's other mistakes in here. I've gone through all of them. But I sure, first glance, did not notice Xana was in that damn photo. I had no freaking idea. So when I got sent that email from Crazy Cutie, I was like, holy shit, I see it. Dylan is such a damn liar, bro. Oh my God, Dylan is such a liar. Welcome, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the $2, Natasha. Oh, thank you for being a member, Sarah. I try to the best I can. Thank you for the 2, Michelle. Thank you for the 20, Motoman. Hey there, Gail. Yeah, I put it in there. It should be, both of them should be in there now. Let me know when you email it to me. Actually, let me just go. I'll just leave my email open so that if and when I see it, I see it. I don't want to go over there because I'm going to start screaming. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so let's see. It says we got a call at 11:04 a.m. that photos would be released this afternoon. By the time the call ended, 12 minutes later, the photos had already been released. Likely they had been available before the call. We just didn't know it yet. That's the heads up we received. Well, Kara didn't know it all. Please be kind, and as difficult as it is, place yourself outside of yourself and consume the content as if it were your loved one. We're trying to. But, maybe if you'd stop lying to everybody, we wouldn't have to be so freaking critical. Your daughter, your sister, your son or brother, murder is entertainment and crime scene photos aren't content. They are content when we're trying to go over them and find the truth. That's exactly what it is. Are you going to say the same thing to Brian Inton? Because you know damn well he's going to talk about him. Are you going to say the same thing to Jesse Weber, who just took over for Ashley Banfield? Are you going to say the same to Ashley Banfield when she covers it on her podcast? I doubt it. You just don't want people calling out your bullshit. That's the only reason why you even care. In addition, we know so many of you that will turn this into your show for the night, zooming into things, analyzing blood. They put splatter. I mean, I said it by mistake, but at least I wouldn't have put it in a text like that. Suggesting that things don't add up, yada, yada, yada. It's disrespectful and gross. No, what's disrespectful is your blatant ignorance. That's what's disrespectful. What's disrespectful of you coming out here lying about Xana's bedroom door and causing a bunch of conspiracy crazy ass bullshit for 3 freaking years almost and taking no accountability and apologizing. Because, you pretend like Kaylee's the only victim here. Like y'all are the only people that matter. Kaylee Jade, I'm so sorry that this has happened to you. I'm so sorry that people who never even knew you now post about you and suggest things about your life that are so untrue. Really untrue because the reports say everything's true. The police reports say everything is true. Everything that you said's been a lie. And we can prove that. So try again. We will never quit fighting for you. When did you ever fight for her? When? Y'all have been trying to cover up whatever the frick y'all are trying to cover up from day one. Mr. Alpha? Where's Mr. Alpha now that the freaking facts are out here? Why isn't he still asking questions? Oh, because y'all had to completely rewrite your victims' impact statements the morning of everything going on because you had been doing nothing but lying to everyone. And no, you cannot blame the state for it. You have admitted the state never said anything to you. He even said in the messages to Brett Norton back in June of 2023 that they don't get any information at all. He literally said, we used to get information like Jack and like the 2 Jacks being cleared, but we don't even get that anymore. Yeah, because you're dumb. Because you think that you can just do whatever you want to do and that the rules don't apply to you. And that only goes so far, bro. You can sit there and say, oh, I want the truth and I want the truth, but you're not helping the truth. When have you ever helped the truth? You have come out here and put so many conspiracies and so many theories and so many lies out there on mainstream media. And the losers behind those cameras just allow you to because it's ratings. And because you get more sympathy and more donations on your page. It's been long enough, Steve. We know the game. Y'all can quit freaking lying. I'm not even going to finish reading the rest of this. I'm so tired of their freaking gaslighting. That's all it is. Gaslighting. No wonder Kaylee wanted to get the frick out of there and go to Texas. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. We're going to start going through these. I'm trying, girl. I saw you over there. I saw you over there fighting in the trenches. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, these people make me so mad. Oh, my God. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be pissed. If I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't sit there yelling and cussing and angry and obviously my blood pressure getting raised. If I didn't give a shit, would I be acting like this right now? People need to understand the difference between people that are just out here with nothing better to do and people who actually give a shit. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Carrie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, Build a Tree. Welcome, welcome. Let me put a banner up because I don't want anybody to just come in here and not know what the frick's happening and then they get freaked the hell out because they don't read the title or the freaking thumbnail because it happens all the freaking time. So hold on a minute. Warning. Graphic yet redacted, sort of, crime scene photos from Idaho State Police of 1-1. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen these already. Put a 2 if you haven't. I'm curious. Barely redacted is about right. Did they? Ooh. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It should have been out of here. They did get rid of it. See, it's gone. I'm not mad about it. The only reason why they got rid of it is because Xana's freaking photo was in there. And it didn't need to be in there. So I'm glad they got rid of it. We have them. So if they try to do anything else but redact the pieces of Xana, we'll know. We'll know. We will know. Oh, I'm trying, girl. Thank you for the $2. I'm trying to. I even took my little ashwagandha gummies. Trying to calm it down. Damn. It's been a stressful ass Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Insane. Oh, see, look, it's gone. It was like right here for some reason. Like in between these for some reason. But now it's gone. Which I'm not mad about. They needed to not show her freaking body. Like I'm not going to be able to get that image out of my head. Especially with how freaking angry it makes me. There's just no way. Me too. I have them all. We have them all. If you have the Google Drive link, you've got them all. The one that shows Xana's body is picture 953. And in 954, it shows a little bit of her hair, which I'll probably point out just so that you guys know exactly like where her head was positioned. But that's about as far as I understand that there's stuff in there. So we will, for half a freaking second, I will point at where her hair is in number 954 again, so y'all can get an actual visual of where she actually was. But she also wasn't like completely on her back either, because the way that her arm is sort of like, I'm telling you, it's almost like in the same position that the AI photo was in, except backwards. Because like in the AI photo, she's wearing a black dress, or what they say is Xana is wearing a black dress and her head's toward the door, and her body is like positioned like you would be cuddling up with a big body pillow. Well, the way that Xana's arm is in this photo, even though it's now the right position and her head is towards the wall where it's supposed to be, her arm is still definitely more like this. Can y'all see me? Like this over her body. Because you can see like 2 stab wounds, like right here. Like right here. And then you can see her face. And then you can see her face. So yeah. It's real jacked up. It's jacked up. If y'all are looking at those, just be aware. Just be aware. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start now. Yeah. The first time I tried these, they kind of made me like really dizzy, but it could have just been because I got up like really, really fast and I thought maybe they made me dizzy, but I've been trying these from Goli. Does that even help? No, not at all, hardly. I've been trying these from Goli. They're 0 sugar ashwagandha gummies from Walmart. I've been taking 2 before I go to bed, but I also sometimes take 2 in the morning. Like if I know that I'm about to have to like deal with a lot of stuff. They don't make you tired, but they definitely like help you not be so up there. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I hadn't been able to try them until recently because with Ariel's medications, she actually can't take any ashwagandha. But I also refuse to take anything that has ashwagandha and melatonin in it because melatonin has been linked to heart issues. And I was not really a big melatonin person, even whenever like my kids were really little, like because they were really hyper. A lot of doctors were like, oh, give them melatonin. The most I would give them is maybe sparingly like a 2 milligram gummy every now and then. But I know some people who are sitting there feeding their kids like whole 10 milligram gummies. And I'm like, bro, you trying to kill your child? What are you doing? That's insane. That's a freaking 4-year-old. What are you doing? And now that's been linked to a lot of heart problems, which is also interesting because we're going to see a thing of 10 milligram melatonin in Dylan's drawer by her bed. So if she's having all kinds of crazy ass dreams about people chasing after her and trying to kill her and all kinds of other stuff, I'm wondering if her taking that high of a freaking level of melatonin might be a reason, because it can mess with your head. Like it really can. And also, I've also noticed that even though I'm not vegan and I eat steak like a psychopath, the vegan gummies are like the only ones of pretty much like anything. Because like I'll even go down to the smoke shop sometimes to get like CBD gummies. And if they're the vegan ones, then they don't mess with my blood sugar. But I mean, my blood sugar. With my blood pressure. But if they're like regular ones for some reason, they get me all like red and flushed and stuff and I can't take them. But yeah, these seem to work okay. Lupus. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Really? Huh. I didn't know that either. Learn something new every day. See, I figured. I do need a Xanax, but I refuse to take shit like that. I know a lot of people do. But I am always, and I've always been an anti-medication person. I'm not doing it. I don't ever want to be in a state of mind to where I'm not in the same reality as my children. So I just learn how to figure things out. I've just learned my body over 40 years. Okay, you ready? You ready? Right, I know melatonin is naturally producing, but not in the kind of crazy man-made stuff that they do. My kids didn't get it, and we don't use melatonin, so I don't know. But maybe, I don't know. My kids are barefoot outside in the dirt a lot. It's probably why we didn't get sick. Okay, we're going to stop talking about that now. And we're going to go on with this. Now, the first pictures that we're going to see is old airplane bottle himself's car. Look at that. Let's see, is this all the way or is this okay? Yeah, go down to 100 so we can see the full thing. There it is. This is Eric's Prius. It's in the, yeah, go up there, scroll. Thank you for the $1.99. Scroll up there, and it's going to be up there. Or you can actually go into the, oh, it's not a Ford, it's a Toyota. You can go down into the description box of the live, and the Google Drive link is in there too. So here's his Prius. Here is the Prius. His has fog lights. That's interesting. But I think we knew that already. What was the date on this? 11/18/22. So 5 days later, he let them take his vehicle so they could do stuff to it. Now, he does have a pair of black gloves in here, which I do find interesting because of the ones that they keep claiming to have found that actually don't mean a damn thing. Whose vehicle is that? That must be a cop car. Ugh. Seeing like this shop looking thing in those diesel trucks just reminds me of managing a diesel shop. That was fun times. I mean, I'm not really expecting to see anything on this guy's vehicle. I'm just glad that they actually took it more serious. And I mean, I will say we should expect his vehicle to be clean because he's an Uber driver. But I do see that, like, it's freshly vacuumed. Showing up with vacuum marks should be concerning to them. Showing up with vacuum markings should be concerning to them. Kind of goes beyond, like, it's supposed to be. I know I've never, well, I really can't say never. I've gotten in maybe one Uber or Lyft that was dirty-ish, but this guy just like heavily vacuumed his damn doors, bro. And the vomit bag in the back, I've seen that in Ubers before. Damn, this dude vacuumed his headrests and everything. Yeah, but I don't know. Is this before or after they vacuumed it to collect evidence? That's what I don't know. Because, like, is this how they got the car before they started doing stuff? That's a good question. Because, yes, they do vacuum with special vacuums that are only used for evidence collection. But I don't know if this is before or after they did that. Because, look, the puke bag is in there. I don't know. I guess it could be either or. Because it doesn't say. I mean, they couldn't have done too much. There's still crumbs on the damn floorboards. Another puke bag. And look, a scuff mark. Burt's Bees. See, there's still stuff on the floor. I've got a lot of that. I'll be drinking a big old cup of that before I go to bed. For shizzle. So he does Lyft and Uber back and forth, back and forth. I mean, I know when I need to get a ride somewhere, I definitely download them both and just see which one's cheaper. So it's not surprising that some of these people are double drivers. Cookies. That's an oatmeal pie. Little Debbie's are bad for you, bro. I can't even remember the last time I bought a damn Little Debbie. I stay away from that aisle. Like, I might be fat, but I'm not fat because I eat shit food. I'm fat because I cook good. Yeah, see, him having cleaning products in his vehicle makes sense to me because he's a driver. Like, that doesn't... Oh, that's a lot of towels. Why are your dirty towels in your trunk? Why didn't you freaking do something with that? Smirnoff ice bottles. Cooking utensils? Why do you have Dollar Tree cooking utensils? Hair. See, they must not have done a vacuuming to collect evidence yet because they're taking pictures of hair. See, they must not have vacuumed yet. Black hat. I'm just going to say they didn't vacuum this car in these photos, that this is how it got to them. That's my assumption. Skittles. We don't really eat those anymore either since they did some sort of weird DNA changing bullshit a couple years back. Oh, there's the airplane bottle. Is that a pink? It looks like almost like a Victoria's Secret label. I don't know what kind of alcohol that is, though, but I know I've seen it. Something about March. Yeah, I'm going to assume since they're taking photos of stuff like this and of hair that those vacuum marks did not come from the police. I'm going to say that he did that before he dropped the car off. Because I don't know why they'd be taking a glove. Is that a glove? I know I saw the glove. I just didn't realize it was stuck in the seat. Look at that. Is it just one? I'm going to have to go back in and compare this glove to the ones we have from the other reports. I wonder if these are girl gloves because of the pink. I mean, guys can wear pink. My ex-husband used to wear pink. Him and his buddies. Real men wear pink. That whole thing. So I don't know. Keys. There's the search warrant. Where's the date? Because these are not, okay, I'm also going to tell you, these are a mixed bag. In some of these, you're going to see the Amido black. You're going to see the black fingerprinting powder. But then in some of these, you're going to see the straight up bright red of the blood. It is a mixed bag. Now, I am still trying to find any analytical report that says that they actually tested this blood. Because, I mean, damn, if it looks like it. And see, oh, I guess I didn't really notice this part right here before. Oh. This kind of changes my opinion. Okay, so I don't know why I didn't notice before that there's a drip above this right here. I thought that it was all coming from behind the piping, but you can see it very clearly up at the top of the pipe. And then there's that. And you'll see when we get into the photos in Xana's room where exactly like the blood pooled from Ethan. I didn't notice that on top of the damn pipe before. But I still haven't seen any reports showing where they swabbed it and tested it and compared it. I just know that there's a guy, I think it's one of the ISP officers that always wears the suit, Gilbertson. He said that it was Ethan's, and I would just like to see the report because y'all know how I am about receipts of things. But see, at this point, like I don't know like how accurate we're taking these photos right here of these feet prints. Because I don't know what date this was taken or how many other officers stepped around back here before this was taken. See, this is why we need the metadata for the dates on each individual photo, because these are not all the same date as the 11/18 car for Eric. And see, they're going both ways. Like this one right here is going towards the house, And then you can see this one right here is going away from it. It's so creepy. Now we're in the daytime. Yeah. Also, how bad it was, because there's like spatter. There's spatter under Xana's bed on like suitcases and stuff to show just like she was getting attacked while she was on the ground. That's the only way the spatter would have gotten where it got. It's real horrible. It's real horrible. It's real horrible. And see, this is not the way the door was open when the first responders walked through. But I mean, obviously they've had to go in and out of it, but I wish they would have tried better to like keep it where it was. See, there's this path right here where you go down the hill and then go there. There's a path that way. There's Jack's house. And then there's another path right here. Or is that not Jack's house? That's not Jack's house. That's 1119. Because this is 1112's porch. This is the camera right here that we've been looking at. And that's 1119 this way. So there's next to 1112 right here where I think we see somebody actually walking right here. Yeah. Remember the guy that comes out from the side and he like walks around the house and then comes back out and like you can see him walking and you don't know what the frick he's doing. I'm really wondering why he's so ghostly blurry right there. I have a couple of people that want that picture dug into, that portion of time dug into more, because it looks really crazy. Like he's being blurred for a reason. Because nobody else in any of the videos is as freaking ghost looking as that guy that takes that circle. So you almost have to wonder, like, are they trying to hide what he's got with him? I don't know, but I don't know why he would have been so freaking ghostly. Now, this right here is interesting. I don't remember seeing this before. An envelope with Maddie Mogen's name on it. Maybe we did. There's been so many things. I remember there being I remember them saying that there was like a note that had like shapes and stuff on it that might have looked like it was some sort of map to the inside of the house. I remember looking at that before. I didn't really see what they were trying to say that it was. So I'm not sure, but I don't remember seeing that. Okay, so this is where we're going to start getting into red stuff. Okay, so this is where we're going to get into the red stuff. I'm trying to get this to where the full photo shows in. Okay. This is a hair right here. And this is blood. This is the bathroom. Notice the lights are off. Blood right here in the hair. This is where it was, right outside of the bathroom. I'm showing it right there. And now we have, this is the step that leads up to the second floor, and there's what looks to be blood right here. That's a really high spot for blood. Really high. Look at that. Why? And what's this? Like, why is there some sort of like foot smudge mark way the frick up there on that wall? Like, that is high, guys. And there's spatter. That is a very high spot. It would almost be as if someone's arm was moving and it just went up that high, because that's a very high spot. Like, imagine the officer walking up the step. That's a high spot. Now here they have some streaks coming down the wall. See, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like all of it. Look. All right here. That's all streaks. Look at that. This is where it hit. This is where it went. That's where it stayed. Okay. I'm really glad that we have more photos now, because I have been saying for, I guess I can say months now at this point, that while the information that came out was accurate about the blood on a table on the second floor belonging to Kaylee, to say that it came from the knife and to say that it came from underneath the knife, we had no proof of that. Now, what these photos are going to show are the several different spots on this table that were swabbed, and it's not what you think. Whatever's underneath this right here must not have been blood, because they didn't do shit with it. Now, I will also question, and this is another reason why we're going over the police reports. How dare Officer Warner say that this was a clean knife? And if Hunter Johnson is going to try to tell me he got this damn thing out of a drawer in the kitchen, what did you do with it? What was done with this damn thing before it ended up in a drawer? Look at how dirty this thing is. Is that mustard? Like, what is this? There's no way. And you have to also remember, Dylan and Bethany both have told the police now in interviews they did not see him go in the kitchen and grab anything. They didn't see him grab a damn thing. And it is filthy. It is absolutely filthy. And I know that there's this right here, but this apparently is not something that was tagged. Okay. This is a body bag. I don't see anything when it comes to a body, but this is a body bag. This is somebody being removed. See the blood on it? This is somebody being removed from a bedroom. Okay, so this is the blood they're showing on the next photo. Right here. See it? This is going down from the third floor. Now look, see, it is tall, bro. It is up there. And look. What? Guys, this is the damn front door. Look how high up on the stairwell this blood is. What? Yeah, see, he must have had to have like gotten a ladder or something to be able to take these photos, because that is like a length. That's like 10 feet. And that was a pretty big, like, sorry, not sorry, I don't know another way to put it, glob that would have had to have hit the wall. Oh my freaking God, man. And then there's multiple spots. How? That's crazy. But now we can go back in the reports and put more visuals to these numbers that are in the reports. Well, they missed one. They missed one. God, look at this. This is horrible. Look at this. And over here on the wall. That's crazy. Okay. Here's a glimpse of what you guys might expect to see when we get into Xana's room. It is very graphic when it comes to the blood that they show. Oh my God, even up here, bro. Look, here's the freaking front door. They even have blood up here. Holy shit. How? Okay, so here's the bathroom that connects to, not connects, but that shares a wall with Xana's room. And here we have the blood and the hair piece. Looks like there might be something right there. Now they turn the light on because they're working on it. But if you look at the first responder body cam, they're it's off. The light's off. It does. My buddy just said it looks like there was a fight on the second floor common area with all that spatter. It does, especially since it's on the wall so high up. Like, there's blood in weird places. There's blood in weird places. See, I don't remember if the report said whose hair this was. I can't remember what it said. I don't want to say anything and not be correct. But I'm glad that we at least have more directional stuff to look at when it comes to the reports itself. Okay, see, this is the spot. See this right here? This is the spots that they swabbed. This was not where the knife was, guys. This is not where the knife was. This is a completely different spot. Okay, now here's the kitchen. Before they put the Amido black. Now, there are blood spots in the kitchen that they take pictures of. Pretty sure this one's down here is one. Yeah. See right here? Blood spots in the kitchen. It almost looks like another one right here. And look right here, red. And right here. And right here. No, that's not it. That's material. So then we have right here and right here. Maddie's doorway. We've seen the pieces of the blood on the door before. Now, I will say I am really shocked that they released these because it has everyone's bedroom. Now, there's going to be a lot of pictures of Dylan's room. There's pictures inside everyone's room. And I'm just really shocked that they put them in there because of the protective order. But I'm going to assume that Moscow is the only one that had to keep that. Why are we doing this? That's not blood. That looks like something else. What are we doing this for? Is there blood in here? I don't see blood. Now, we know that those damn gloves were not on that toilet seat when we saw the first responding officers come through. So what are we doing? Why are we taking pictures of this? That was not there when the first responder went through. Okay. See, look, there's some blood right there too. See? Oh, they were in the trash? Is that what that was? I must be like blind as shit. Oh, okay. I see it. I'm looking around on the toilet paper, trying to like look for red stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is really interesting to see those in there like that. And then also like sort of hidden. I wonder if they were used to clean. Because when you see where there's amido black, where there was no blood in the photos, and whenever you realize that amido black turns almost black when it's attached to a protein, you're going to question a lot more things. And I don't know if I'm like missing it, but I know that like I keep hearing Dylan in my head say something about a freaking Cincy light. And I know that like there's stuff in the living room, but when she's describing the Cincy light, I was expecting to see it in the hallway. And I never really found out like where exactly the damn Cincy light really was. I can't tell what they're trying to show us right here. There's like little specks. Like here, here. Little ones. Okay, yeah, right here. Okay, so like towards the bottom, they're saying that this is blood. Well, I guess that too. And then here's this again. And then it's at the bottom. And on the top. And that's the top across the stairway again. There looks like to be something on there. Mm-hmm. A big blurry photo. Maddie's extra stuff, or is this? See, I wish they had dates on stuff because some of it looks like they're like packing up stuff after they've done a lot. Okay, so here comes the amido black. Some of them, because again, it's a mixed bag and they go back and forth. See how light this is? That doesn't mean shit. See how dark this is? Even on wood, it shouldn't be that damn dark. Okay? It should not be that damn dark. Blood here. What does this say? What happened? Okay. Hold on. I did it too quickly and it made it freak out because it's such a big file. Second floor west wall by the bed. Okay, so this is pieces of the wall from Xana's room. West second bedroom, south with wall. Second floor, west wall by mirror. That's all blood. That's the bottom of it by the floor. Ugh. Second floor, south wall. Second floor. Now these are swabs. As they're going in and marking things or swabbing things, and they're putting them in the little vial boxes. Q-tip vial boxes. to keep them not, you know, from getting contaminated and keeping them labeled is what they're supposed to be doing with that. Okay, this says, I gotta stop flipping them like that. Because every time I do it, it freaks out because it's so big of a file. I really wish my thing would stop tripping. Okay. Lavender bed sheets from someone's bedroom from bed with debris collected on 1/27/23. Black what? Black hoodie from second floor. What? Second floor. What? WADER. I don't know what that says. But it's a black hoodie from the second floor. I can't read what else it says. Gray shirt and hair. Front of second floor dryer. Okay, so this was in the bathroom where the dryer is. Crocs shoes from floor, second floor, bath between shower and vanity. Pink sweats and a towel, second floor dryer. Let me see if I can flip this one more time. I already know that, like, I keep freezing, so give me a second and see what it does. Floor, bath, second floor by door. Third floor, west wall, exterior. Closet. Third floor, north floor. Third floor. Ceiling from the third floor. Now, I know that we read in a damn document that it was even on the ceiling in Xana's room. I guess it would make sense for it to be like that on the third floor too. Damn. Mm-mm. Yeah, they waited over a month after they waited a month after his arrest. Because at this point, guys, November to December 13th, that's a month. Then we go to January 13th, that's 2 months. This is 2 weeks after that. 2.5 months it took them to go in there and get the stuff out of the house. Which is crazy to me because they already had like forensic cleaners going in there. And they were going to be like cleaning shit up until like his arrest was announced that it was happening. So the fact that they were going in there and doing deep cleaning and there's all of this stuff that was still in the house, that's a little concerning. Third floor east wall under the shelf. My God, there's just freaking blood on everything. Third floor. North bedroom wall. Oh, it's lovely. Third floor north wall. Okay. Let me get this in the right position. My shit might freeze up though. Okay, you see how this is hella dark down there? Keep that in mind. See how that's hella dark? Amido black only turns that color when it attaches to a biological protein. You see how everything else is a nice light blue? I'd say this is probably on the lines of direct and indirect proof of a cleanup. Because where's the blood? Where's the blood? where this stain is. Where's the blood? No, this is basically telling me that like something was on this and dripped down onto the floor. I don't know why they took a picture like that. I guess to see how dark it would be with just those lights on. It only turns that color when it attaches to a protein. That's why the kitchen is so interesting, because they're showing us that there's blood drops on the kitchen floor, while the amido black on the kitchen counter is almost black. See, this is crazy. Shit's everywhere. See all the little spots? They didn't go in and like put that there and just these little dots. Like I wish we had a video of the exact process that they used. Because you can only really see the way that the blood was if they've gone in and cleaned off the access and just left the stain. And that's what it looks like. It looks like they went in and cleaned off the access and just left the stain. But that makes it even more concerning, because look at how dark some of this stuff is in the kitchen. Fingerprints. Some sort of print. Palm print. See how dark it is on the floor? I don't know who wrote that. I don't know if they're doing that because there's like writing on it or if it's for the print, but this doesn't look like writing that means anything. I don't know what it would try to be. But there's also a print, so I don't know. People that are trying to say that it's attaching to dog pee need to learn how to use Google. Jesus Christ. Sure is a lot of just this like one spot. No, luminol and amino black are not the same stuff, different name. They're completely different. And it is, yeah, lady's right. It's amido with a D. It says amino in the PCA because these cops are stupid. It's amido black with a D. And the funny thing is, I think that like Blaker and Payne both have it misspelled because they're copy and paste PCAs. Tells you how smart they are. There's those Domino's damn pizza boxes that we've been questioning. It's darker over here. Amido black can be a powder or a liquid, I think. I know that when you look it up, it has like type bottles. Look how dark it is right here. And look how dark it is up here. I mean, did they just like not clean their counters? I doubt it. Didn't they just deep clean for parents the weekend before? Why would it be that damn dirty? Like this right here is a lighter blue. It's over here at the sink right here that's concerning. And on the bottom, on the floor. Especially since, look, here's the rug and here's the little piece where the blood was. See in the spots right here? Like this is just a big like bunch of it. But see the spots that are darker? See all the different patterns? Now I do know in Gunderson's body cam, he says something with there being blood in the sink. That looks like rust to me. See the dark spots? Ugh. Why does that look like blood? Unless it's just really hella dirty. It's usually the inside of the microwave that's dirty, not the outside. That's a lot. I mean, that's definitely not rust on plastic. That's for sure. Are these showing all the way? Yeah. See the dark spots? That's wildly dark up the top of that cabinet. Now, see, this looks normal, like they just wiped it, sprayed it and wiped it. I don't see anything too dark except for like right here. There's like one spot. Right here. See how it's only attaching to like certain little pieces and it's not dyeing everything that color? We've pretty much seen these. It's so dark right here. It's interesting. I have never in my freaking life. The only time I've ever had my name on a bag is when I've done the pickup myself. I mean, we know it was ordered, but I'm still not convinced that the message at 3:54 was from Xana. It seems like a very automated message, and I've messaged on Twitter. I've sent a freaking email. I'm not calling specifically because anytime I try to call anybody over at DoorDash, they either barely speak English or they just act like they don't understand what the frick I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to get the contact information for who can answer me directly without having to get angrier at stupid people, because I just can't deal with stupid. I just really can't. So I'm trying to make sure that we can get an exact list of whatever their automated messages are, because I know that DoorDash has a protocol to where if the dasher is in the area for a certain amount of time without actually getting to the house and marking it as delivered, it will start sending messages and trying to contact the dasher. And that message, are you having trouble finding it? Does that sound like a college student? Does that sound like anything that Xana would have written just based off of the little bit that we do know about her, how we've seen her talk, how we've seen her mannerisms? That doesn't sound like a college student message. It just doesn't. It sounds like it's automated, and I think that it's automated. I very much think that's automated. Like, I've actually gotten a message from them using the word trouble before. And then the guy was like right down the street. So it wasn't even accurate that he couldn't find the place. All the little poor houseplants just really got it, didn't they? Now, see, these gray pieces right here were in Xana's room, actually right there by where her body is in that one damn photo. It's at the shelf that's in the back wall where she has clothes and stuff in it. So these boxes are from Xana's room. See how they're moving stuff. So I don't know the date this is either. I wish there was dates in this stuff. This is that bathroom. See, and this is a bunch of Ethan's stuff. Like, I know they're trying to tell us that they had him an apartment all by his little lonesome, but he was never there. And that's Ethan's stuff. That's Ethan's clothes. And Alexa? I don't remember it being in the bathroom. I thought it was in Maddie's room. Huh. See, this is all dude stuff. Now, again, I don't know why they have the stuff above the bathroom blocked out like that, because they also, like, in the same release, like, I think it was the last release of photos, they had it blocked out, but then in the same release of photos, they also had one that didn't have it blocked out, and it's just like a girl with her tongue sticking out, and it says "say no" or some shit on the tongue. I don't know why they felt the need to block that. See, there's blood right here, because this came from Xana's room. Okay. I think we're about to be in Xana's room, because this is the door. This is the blood. Tell me how the frick Hunter Johnson walked towards a door that it looked like that. Tell me how Dylan and Bethany saw a door that had spatter like that on there, and didn't say that there was blood everywhere. Like, there's no one that's going to convince me that these two are not freaking full of shit. Especially Dylan. Now, some of these have like several photos of the same thing over and over again. So this is back above the stairway to the bottom floor. Different lightings, different ways to see things. I wish they had dates on them, though. I hate not knowing like when they were actually taken, especially since we keep seeing things like inanimate things that don't matter back here, like move around and stuff like that. I wish that they would be more detailed on the dates. See, there's no Cincy down this hallway, so I don't know why Dylan mentioned a Cincy when it comes to the interview where she's talking to the male and the female, and the lady's trying to ask her questions and tells her it's not about what you think happened, it's about what actually happened. It doesn't matter what you think, what actually happened. She keeps mentioning the Cincy, the Cincy, the Cincy. Well, the Cincy wouldn't have put any sort of light in Xana's room, so I don't know why you're even mentioning that. And again, and y'all are going to hear all this again in my video debunking coffeehouse crime. She says, how does she put it? How does she freaking put it? I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to remember how she said. I don't want to misword things here. She tries to say that something that Hunter said to her made her feel better about not noticing the blood when they're asking why they only called in an unconscious person. And I know that she's lying. Like, I don't need anybody to be like, oh my God, why are you still questioning that? I'm not questioning shit, okay? You want to listen to the freaking message I sent to my buddy earlier? Because I don't hold back when I talk to him about this case. I called her all the names, okay? F Dylan. And you damn little GoFundMe, you pathetic little loser. How dare you? How freaking dare you, bro? She tries to say that she doesn't really feel bad about not mentioning the blood because Hunter told her that he didn't really notice it either, so don't feel bad about it. I'm sorry, where was that said? Where's that conversation? Because if both of y'all are covering up the fact that y'all saw blood, then I have to really question why. Because there's no way that you see the door the way the door is and you don't automatically know. There's no way, given the little bitty piece of Xana's poor body that we saw, that your bitch ass didn't see what the frick was going on. I'm done with Dylan. I'm done. I've been done with Dylan, but I'm so freaking beyond done with Dylan. And I don't see how people, that's a big old smear. I don't see how people can sit here, know the information that comes out, and then still fund her lying ass. Like, you obviously just have to be a big piece of shit to live comfortably in this world. Because that's all you see from the government, from any sort of politics, when it comes to anybody in Hollywood. It's always people that are okay with stabbing people in the back and not being honest that end up making it and not having to struggle. So sadly, just like Monsters, Inc., the world revolves around negative frequency. See, that's like a pattern. See, I wish that these were like in order. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. See, there's the blood in the kitchen. It's also a very strange little shape. Like, it's almost like perfectly circular, but like not at the same time. This is the little wall behind the cart. Oh my God. Are these cuts in the wall from the blade? Guys, This is a slice in the wall with blood in it. Do y'all see that? So the wall, whatever was happening, the wall was getting hit with the freaking knife. And look this way too. What? Wow. This way. And then here. And there's blood all along this spot. Like there was blood on the knife as it went across the wall. Wow, bro. Ugh. That's crazy. Mm. It's back at the top of the first floor staircase on the wall. Blood right here. Do we have to put blurry photos? Can we be professional? So are they trying to say that blood came over the wall, maybe? Because they've got a spot right here, and then there's something right here, but I don't see a marker on it. So I guess we really can't say that. But this is on the, wow. This is on the outside. I would say like grabbing onto it, but that is a drop. How does a drop of blood get on the outside of the rail like that? Like it would have had to have been flying up really, really high and arched that way, or came from down at the first floor and up and then came back down on it. That is a very strange spot. Because this is the rail. This is the door. This is the front door going outside. And this is all the way up here. It's not a smear because it's a perfect drop. Look at it. That's a perfect drop. It's literally a tear shape. Or leaning over, yeah. Oh, somebody was chugging. See, there's the blood on the side. And then the blood in the middle over here is where they got Kaylee's blood. One of these two on this table. If it's this table. Because it says it's a second floor table, but there's also a table over here. But I'm pretty sure that it's this. It didn't come from underneath the knife. Murphy's puppy pad. It didn't come from the knife. Kaylee's blood sample. It came from the table in one of these two spots, either this one on the side or the one at the top. But it wasn't underneath the knife. Blood. A lot of blood. Different spots. I'm trying to be careful when it comes to Xana's room because I don't know how many other times they effed up. Smear. Back at the table. See? Does that not look like there's blood back here on it? Can y'all see that behind my head? Yeah. Look at this. That's blood. Bet. And here's the bathroom again. This is after they took everything out of Xana's room. See, now we're going back to the blood and the hair. It also looks like there's a bunch of fibers right here. Bro, does this not look like somebody tried to wipe the freaking wall with a freaking rag and it kept all the fibers on it? You know how many times I've tried to wipe something that's white with a rag and I can't because it keeps leaving shit behind? No matter how many times I try to clean it. So I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one. Yes. This is definitely something from like a wipe off. That's crazy. Yeah. My son uses those for his computer, and anytime I try to use it on anything else or any sort of microfiber for anything else, it always sticks. That's why for cleaning, I just end up using like paper towels because it doesn't really do that for some reason. Rags do. Is it really? Do you know what page number it is so I can try to avoid it? I'm trying not to show any of that. I made a promise a long time ago to Xana's mom. I wasn't going to show the victims' bodies. And I mean that. I'm not going to show any of the victims' bodies because this is a public area. And as much as those need to be looked at and studied and whatever else, I don't want them just out there willy-nilly. If some other channel does that, then that's on them. What I want to do is provide you the actual factual information and let you determine what you needed to determine with that stuff. I'm not going to show the victims' bodies. It's one of the very first ones. Okay, so I've only seen one so far since we've been going through these, and we're only on number 440. So if you see me getting close to it, let me know so that I can pay attention and maybe take it off the screen so that I can make sure that it's not in there. But I just refuse to go that far. Especially when like the parents are out here watching this shit and they don't really halfway know anything about what the hell's going on when it comes to getting released information. I don't know if that's blood. I guess it is, yeah. But see, that's wiped blood, bro. Is that not a freaking wipe mark? Like someone took a sponge that doesn't really soak in water very well and wiped against the wall. That's what that looks like. Something on my screen. So many markers. These are scuff marks, I think. So they're marking them differently, I guess. I guess that could be a really faint drop of something, but then look, this long hair right here. And it's brown. It's longer than the other one. It does this. Yeah, there it is again. Yeah, this looks like scuffs. That is a long hair. That would definitely not be Ethan's. I'd say that's probably Xana's. Must be blood because they marked it and it's got red stuff on the edges. I guess it could be a coffee stain. Because it's a weird color. But it could be watered down. Like it could be from them cleaning up and effing up. This damn thing looks like they scrubbed and bleached the shit out of it. Does that not look crazy to you? Does that not look crazy to you? Looks crazy to me. So this is the bottom of the wall where Xana's hair is at, or at least I'm assuming it's Xana's hair. They must think it's blood because there's a shit ton of pictures from this one spot. And you know what? Look at the pattern. It has the same angle before it drops down. That foundation's cracking that wall. More. More. Scuffing or maybe wiping. Probably scuffing. No, Xana's body is in number 953. And if it's because they've just put the photos back up, it's because they've removed it. But if you grab it from my Google link, it's definitely in there. And we're going to be skipping over it in this photo. Like, I'm going to show you number 953 3/4 of the way so that you don't see Xana. And then I'm going to remove it from the screen, go past the photo, and then I'm going to come back because I'm not showing it. What are in those? What are in those? Because I looked at all of these, but again, I didn't see Xana's body the way that it is. Because it definitely is. Those puncture marks? Oh my god. Okay, so we've seen the freaking knife look like it's like slicing the wall with the blade. Like, say this is the knife, it looks like it's sliced the wall with blood on it. And then these look like actual puncture marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Is that blood? That doesn't look like blood. What is that? That's weird. Cracking like that. Okay, now we're on the 3rd floor. And it goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. It'll go back and forth. Why would I do that when there's people's blood all over the room? If you don't like how I do things, don't watch. Because no, I will not. Dummy. Why would I do that? Some people don't want to see blood all over the place. Some people don't want to see black boxes where bodies are. I'm not going to remove it. Like, if you want to get your jollies off looking at a dead body, go somewhere else, bro. For real. You saw it? I didn't notice it at first. That's the table. See the blood? Yeah, it is. Where is it? Yes. We've seen a lot of real disgusting shit in comments. Oh, for sure. Mm-hmm. Y'all want to talk about 953? I'll take it off the damn screen and I'll talk about it right now. I'm not going to freaking show it. I'll go to it right now since people want to act like they're done about it. 953 has Xana's body at the very bottom of it. 953 has the mirror with the white canvas and the black outline chick, and it shows part of the desk with the purple hair bands and the bloody chair, and right there at the freaking bottom of it, you can see Xana's body. Right there at the bottom of it, you can see Xana's body. Here, I'll put this part back on the screen so that you can see what picture I'm talking about, but I'm not going to go further so that y'all can like stop arguing about what's showing where. Like, why would I tell you guys that there's a body in the damn photo if there's no body in the photo? Like, y'all should know better by now. If you go down a freaking hair lower in this picture, Xana's freaking bloody arm with stab wounds and the side of her face that has been just completely destroyed is in the bottom of this picture. And yes, it is number 953. I'm not showing it. I'm not going to argue anymore about it. This is where it is. There's a reason why the entire thing just got removed from the Idaho State Police website. It's not because of the blood. It's because they left Xana's body in the picture. My God. Now let me get back to where we were. Are we done? That's insane that there's like arguments about what's where. Like y'all are crazy to think that I would just say that kind of shit and not be true. Y'all should know better. Like, I know y'all are not brand new here. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's go back. My God. Not showing her like that. I be damned. There, is it the same one? Okay, let's go down some more. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to know where everything keeps getting moved around. I don't know why they kept moving stuff around instead of just bagging it up and getting it out of there, especially if this is like 2.5, almost 3 months later. But yeah, this is the table again. Now we know there was liquid because there was like stuff spilled over and some of the liquid still looked really, really wet, really, really wet, but there's also blood on it. Do y'all see these little bitty dots? I don't know if y'all can see it from here. There's like little bitty red dots, but it's not blood. It's like from their camera or some shit. There's even like little weird green ones. And then there's blue ones over here. I don't know what they're using, but this is weird. This is weird. We're only on 530. And there's 2,790. So I'm going to do my best to go through these as much as possible tonight. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get through all of them like this tonight. It just all depends. But I'm going to try my damnedest. So here's a drawing of, I guess, how everybody was parked per license plate. Question: who had a Washington driver's license? Anybody know? Because we're going to see one here in a minute. And I think it's in Dylan's room that we see a Washington driver's license. I wasn't aware that she had a driver's license in Washington. Now, see, this is a drawing of how Xana and Ethan were on the bed. Ethan had a Washington driver's license? Interesting. But it was in Dylan's room. You can't have two, though. You cannot actively have two. It's illegal. And if she lived in Idaho, why would she have a Washington driver's license? That kind of doesn't make sense. It could have been fake, yeah. Yeah, cars that are bought in Washington, or yes, maybe it was registered in Washington, but his parents' freaking lake house was in Idaho. And they lived in Idaho. That's weird. Okay, so here we're getting into Dylan's room. Now, it's funny to me, again, that they have stuff back here, like redacted out, because we see them. I already posted in the community tab those things. So it's interesting that they only blur out stuff when they find it. Now, this is not how it looked the day of all this stuff happening, because at this point, they've come in, moved stuff around, looked for things. Like, it looks like somebody ransacked the place. Is that a tackle box? That looks like a tackle box. Now, I would really love to know what this note says. I would really love to know what this note says, because they blur it. And this journal, it says, a journal of self-reflection through the astrological year. And tell me why they felt the need to come in here later and redact the book. We can see it here, but then they redact the book. Talk about stupid. I would really like to know what this says. Yeah, this looks like a little blood spot, doesn't it? I know that there was blood on the heart blanket that was in her room because it's in the forensic reports. It's in the forensic reports. See the melatonin bottle? It's going to be a 10 milligram bottle. That's a lot. Look. And medications. There's also 2 different medication bottles in Kaylee's room, and I'm really curious as to if they were current, and if they were, what she was taking them for. See, this is going to be Dylan's wallet, and this is where I think the Washington ID is going to be. See, this Idaho one says driver's license, but then says not for real ID purposes, which is kind of crazy. And then we have Washington driver's license right here. Now look at this. Look at all the Amido black they put in her room. And notice the vans that are sitting right here. And the latent shoe prints right here. Now, in the reports, it says that they believe that this was from somebody who might have been passing through the first time. So it wasn't actually taken too serious, which is interesting because it's in the freaking probable cause affidavit for arrest. So I don't know how it couldn't have been taken too seriously if you're going to use it in your freaking PCA. Now, you see this right here? This is I think this is like a Walmart brand gummy, Because I used to get these for the kids before I really started paying attention to stuff. And they're shaped like that. Like that's the grape one. Like I can taste it in my mouth right now, what it tastes like. So I wonder how long that's been sitting there. But there's a shoe print. That's the latent shoe print. The diamond shaped latent shoe print right there. And see how some of it's darker? I mean, it looks like biologics were stepped in. But it's just one. It's just one. Look, they even have a Mito on her shoe. See back here? Now this is what it looks like after it's cleaned. It leaves a staining. See, there's still a little bit of a pattern there. No, actually, I'm not telling people not to look at it. I'm telling people that I'm not going to show it up on this page. And if they're going to tell me to put graphics, that it's not graphic because I'm not showing a dead body, to take that off, then they need to go look at themselves. You need to probably learn the difference between that and anything else. Like learning differences between things would help people understand a lot better. I even gave you access to the Google Drive. So at least make your like running of the mouth make sense. See, this is before they put anything on it. These are, I wish these were not so out of date. Not out of date, but like mixed up. Look, they took out the freaking fire alarm. Look at that shit. Just yank that damn thing out. I mean, I know them batteries can get annoying, but damn. See, why did they blur it and like block it out or whatever over the other pictures whenever it's right here? Lots of different vans. Oh, so now we can see the shoe before the Amito. It does look like there's something on the bottom of it, but it doesn't look red. It kind of looks gray. Is that black stuff on the bottom of the door? See, this is really hard to tell what's what because this almost looks like it would be some sort of staining from something, but this looks to also be like before the Amito. Is this the thermostat for the heater on the ground? Okay, so this isn't the door. This is a painting. Okay, so it's part of the print. Okay. That's part of the print. But see, look all the eyeballs and stuff that she has on her thing. That's what they were talking about. And I think there's going to be a closer one. I think this is the one I took the screenshot from. Right here. I guess it could be rechargeable batteries. My thing is just bigger, so maybe it could be. See, I, mouth, I, mouth, eyes. It's interesting. Black jacket. There's that pink blanket that actually had blood on it. That's in the reports. It's positive. How messy. I just don't know if this was like done by the police right now. Because I know some of this looks like it's in the same spot, but we have to remember this is ISP's photos and not not Moscow's original photos. So some stuff will probably be moved. I wonder what's written right there. Himalayan salt lamp. Is her room the only room with wallpaper? Oh, see, look, what is that? And does that not look like the back of it is stuck to the wall right there? What in the frick is that thing? I don't know what that is. See, now this is Dylan's door looking towards the kitchen. So when she tries to say that she barely opened the door and saw the guy going out of the back slider, the door would have had to have been open on this side. Like she would have had to have been standing on this side of the doorway and looking through a crack. You can't see the sliding door. So for her to have seen anyone going out of a back slider, she would have had to have had the door open all the way and been literally standing all the way over here at the door frame or out of her room. We've known this for a while. It doesn't, the vantage point isn't there for what she's trying to say. It's giving you a limit? What? Google can do that? That's insane. I didn't know they could put a limit on how many people can download the file. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's wild. I had no clue. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. There's that blanket. They all had these like North Face backpacks. Like if she would have said that she saw somebody walking past the kitchen window when she opened her door, it would have been more believable. But I can't believe you when this is your vantage point. I can't do it. It looks like she tried to take care of her shoes at least. There's some stain shield. Was Dylan religious? It looks like a keepsake box of some sort. This whole thing right here is dirty. I do this too, though. Like if I have plain tables, I have a lot of like skull scarves and stuff like that. So I'll do the same thing. Lay it over to make it look better. Foil, there's foil. That's the second person I've seen say that. Let's look. Oh, those are Hershey Peppermint Kiss foils. I guess I'm fat, so I know. Those are those Hershey Peppermint Kisses. I'll eat the whole damn bag of them damn things, bro. I really will. This looks like Motrin back here. I think they even have like little pieces of peppermint like in the chocolate, white chocolate. I like them things. Don't trust me around a bag. Or my kids, honestly. Is that the same tote that was on the bed, or is that a different one? I think it's a different one. That one looks darker. Looks like a tackle box, but I guess it's probably like a makeup box or something. Paint. Black, white, and red paint on those jeans. I wonder why some of these have this line. Can y'all see that line? Yeah, I don't wonder why some of these have a line through them. I know they're dangerous, bro. They're dangerous. This is Dylan's room. I wonder if I make a copy of it in the Google Drive, if y'all can try to go download the copy. Let me try. Make a copy. Where to put it? Okay. Let me give y'all the link to the folder. There's the link to the folder. And it'll look like this. This is the one that I put up there, and this is the copy. I guess try to see if you guys can download the copy. I don't know. I didn't know that Google could put a restriction on how many people can view a file. I think that's asinine. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's still not working. Okay, well, I guess just save the link and try again tomorrow and see if it lets you download them. I know a lot of people were able to grab it. This looks like she was just like sitting there. That's crazy. It's just like sitting out. Like everything was just normal. That's the second camera like that she has in here. Oh, my kids used to have a bunch of these blankets. Like they're double lined with fringes on the ends of them. We've had a bunch of those throughout the years. Didn't we just see this stuff? Look, is that the wallet? So they moved the wallet. See, this is before they moved the wallet over to the bed and opened it. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with it. For some reason, Google is restricting the amount of people that can download the file. I don't quite understand that. I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen restrictions on that before. I know that when the Linda Lane stuff was going super stupid, that Sleuthy Goosey put her stuff on the Google Drive file for anybody to be able to access it. And I know that so many freaking people were going in there and downloading that stuff when it first came out. So I just wasn't under the impression that they had limitations. That's crazy. I wish we knew the date these were taken. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I can try to separate it out, maybe like in thirds or maybe even fourths when it comes to like the size of the file, or maybe just like 500 at a time, 1,000 at a time, 50. I don't know. I'll try to figure out how to way to separate it where the file's not so big. It made a copy in the folder. This is y'all's that I have given y'all access to. This right here. And this is the copy I made, and this is the original. So it's not saving to mine, it's saving to the one I'm giving y'all. Like, this is what I'm giving y'all access to. This is how I've given y'all stuff for months now. So I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. You can share files with a large number of people, but exceeding the 100 simultaneous editor limit changes functionality. Well, people need to stop trying to edit it and be a viewer of it, and maybe it would do that. That sounds like that might be the problem. Why would I give you a virus, bro? Why would I give you a virus? I don't know, guys. But if people grabbed it beforehand, then y'all definitely got it. Look, here's Murphy. This is Kaylee's room now. We were talking and I didn't even think about where we were going. This is Kaylee's room. Let's go back to the top. Okay, so now we're going to walk into Kaylee's room. Now, I'll tell you, the first time I saw this picture, I thought there was blood on this damn blanket. And I about lost my shit. I had to step back for a second and keep looking. And it's not. It's not blood. I don't know what it is. I mean, then again, I could be wrong. I don't even freaking know. I could have sworn it was like a tassel or something from something, but I can't tell. I can't tell what this is. I don't know if it's blood or not. I know they're not taking a picture of it. It looks like it might be a shadow and something might be underneath it. It could be part of a pillowcase because this looks like it might be folded over a little bit. I don't know what this is. But it threw me back for a minute. I just don't know what it is. They're not taking pictures of it. It doesn't have a marker next to it, so I'm going to assume it's not. It just really threw me off. Because see, it's over here too, and it has that color. But then they kind of move stuff around and you don't really see it anymore, so it's probably not, especially since we didn't see photos of it. And there's Murphy's kennel. His ball, his water. See, these are the windows that would have been facing the road when, or is this not the right window? Is this the right window? No. Not the right window. I'm thinking we were in the hallway. Scratch what I just said. This is still in Kaylee's room. Oh, that's kind of cool. She turned her closet into like a nook thing, TV nook thing. I use that. Dry hairspray. See, this is the hallway. These are the windows right here, okay, against this wall that would have been noticeable to Molly, the DoorDash driver. That's why when she says it was like all the way over to, what does she say, like the far left? It's like she's talking about the bathroom window. There's a good vibe sign in the living room and in Kaylee's room for some reason. I don't know who had it first. Because remember, Kaylee just moved into this house. I don't know the exact date, but it was like either end of July, early August. Like it was right before school started. So I guess you'd have to go back and look at pictures from the living room area from before she moved in to see if it was already there or if somebody purchased it after she moved in and brought it with her. Yeah, see, like here's this band. See this band? I think that's what the problem was. I think the band was like folded in this crease right here. And the shadowing gave this band, like it just gave it a look. But that's why you have to look, because it shook me at first. I was like, holy shit, what is that? Now, this is supposed to be Maddie's jacket, from what I'm understanding, from the reports. That, yeah, it's supposed to be Maddie's jacket right here. Hers doesn't seem to have the little, wasn't there like a pulley for the light on the other one in the living room? Mm-hmm. Do they wear bands at Corner Club? Do you guys know? I don't remember if they have bands on at Corner Club. See, you can start to see some of the blood spatter in Maddie's room, and there's blood right there on the bed. See, like this picture looks like it's taken during the day. See, like the daylight coming fully in through this curtain into the mirror. But then we have this one right here where it looks like it's dark outside. I'm very confused about when these pictures were actually taken. I don't know why we couldn't have like something right here at the very, very bottom that had a date on it. Some dirty shoes. I don't think I've seen a brand with a longhorn on it before. Yeah, see, this is daylight. Go between daylight and darkness. I don't know what that is. What's that like that for? Must be a card. Obviously. Who said I said there was a law? See, like stupid sarcasm like that's going to always get my attention because it's not necessary. They could have organized these photos better. Why is that so freaking difficult for your ears to hear without you getting your panties in a twist? Explain that in the comments, please. I'd love to know. The dumbassery keeps me young. What is that? The colon cleanse? Not an unhealthy thing to do. Where that check was from June. Paychecks. See, they all had that bag. Very common. I really wonder if it's given to the kids like at orientation, because they probably can get these like in bulk pretty cheap and give them to the students, or maybe it's like a sorority thing. I think I did hear or read, shall I say, in a report that it's a sorority thing. This is such an interesting little hatch right here. I know a lot of people have talked about that before. Moolah and a coach receipt. See? Medication bottle number 1. I mean, I know it's not our business, but I'm still interested to know what was in this. And if it was a recent prescription or if something else is being held in it because that top lid looks pretty dirty, or what it was. That says Moscow. That says Pullman Road, Moscow, Idaho. It is not the Walmart in Pullman. You got to remember that that main road that leads between the two of them is Pullman Road. And I've lived in towns like that are close together pretty much my entire life, except for where I live now. And they're like twin towns with just like a sort of like countryish highway in between. I've lived there. I've lived in places like that in Texas and in Louisiana. What does that say? Winter something. Something about a meeting. Dollar Shave Club. Oh, maybe those are bills that she had. I used to do the Dollar Shave Club thing for my ex. But I was also doing like extreme couponing back then whenever it actually like was awesome. And we could get like Harry's and Dollar Shave Club for like no money. Plus a lot of times there'd be like rebates for even like trying it. So it being pretty like a moneymaker. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's from the cops. I was like, ooh, what's that paper? Pulling stuff out and taking pictures of it. That's the Kindle. We heard about that. I don't know why they don't just delete the blurry ass pictures. Blue Shield Health Insurance. I know she paid a lot out of pocket. Same pictures. Same pictures. See, another bottle. I'm just curious. And again, I know it's not our business, but I'm curious. Like, if they're going to tell us all about Bryan Kohberger's medication that was at his apartment, I can ask questions about what Kaylee might have been taking medicine for. I wonder if she was sick or if there was like a medical condition that we just didn't know about. I mean, I doubt we'll ever know, especially if it's not relevant to what happened here, but I can still be curious. Call it cash. She might have deposited it electronically. I know I keep mine for a few months just in case something ever happens. If I get a check in the mail, I don't remember the last time I got paid with a paycheck, but for settlements and stuff like that, I've gotten paper checks for, and I always just end up taking a picture of the check and depositing it that way. So it might not mean that. It might just mean that she did it electronically. I know I'm doing it like hella fast. Whenever I get a check in the mail, I'm not trying to play. Especially since they don't usually clear the same day. So that looks like the water bowl that Murphy was using, but it's up here now. I guess the cops moved it. There's the medicine bottle again. Looks like this was probably going to say daily, which you mostly take medications every day. Some of these look repetitive. I know I'm not going backwards. Yeah, some of these are repetitive. This would have showed whoever had a profile on the TV. And that definitely looks like pretty long. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 profiles, possibly. Why are we taking a picture of the wall thingy? Oh, I guess because it's this. The stick thingy itself. They do have these little lights like this almost all over the house. Is that an electrical thing outside on the porch? What is that? It's such a big jacket. I wonder whose jacket that actually is. Because there's no way that it's just Maddie's jacket. I wonder if it's her boyfriend's jacket. Because she was just with him. We need to remember that. She was just with her dude on Parents' Weekend. Kaylee left. I think Parents' Weekend was when she went like towards her parents. Everyone keeps telling me she was with her aunt, that she wasn't actually at her parents' house. And the aunt said something about that somewhere. I just haven't had the time to go in and actually find it to like put that in the timeline thing. I just know she hadn't moved out. She was out of the house visiting family back home. And the only reason why she didn't come back when she was supposed to come back is because it apparently snowed and she didn't trust her tires. And all of that ended up falling into her getting the Range Rover and then heading back Friday. That's actually how that apparently all went down, according to the police reports and all the actual official information that's come out. But Maddie's boyfriend paid for her, I think they said to fly. Didn't they say to fly? To go see him? Parents' Weekend, the weekend before this happened. So I wonder if it was her dude's. And that's why she was wearing it. I don't know whose jacket that was. But then we also have to remember she was at the Sigma Chi party that night. That when Ethan and one of the other freshmen walked over or came over to 1122, because we know that Maddie and Bethany and the freshmen walked back to Sigma Chi, but I don't know if Bethany in her interview said how the boys got to 1122. But we know that Maddie and Bethany and the freshmen left ahead of Xana and Ethan, that they showed up after them. Like they were all getting ready together, and then the boys showed up, and the two girls left with the one boy, and Ethan and Xana stayed behind for a little while. But she didn't give like an exact time frame of like how long it took before Xana and Ethan actually like showed up. So I don't know. Ha, I broke mine today in the bathroom just like that. That's funny. Oh no, it just seems like it's too big to be for Maddie. Even if it is something that's supposed to be longer, it just looks like it's 5 times bigger than what her size would be. Like it basically swallows her whole. I mean, even her arms are like this in it. So I don't know. Sleeves too. Yep. Like this. Oreos. Vandal leash. I can't even tell you the last time we ate an Oreo. That has bioengineered ingredients in it. We don't eat Oreos anymore. We only get the organic ones from Kroger. But they're not actually bad. They taste pretty good. These are cute. These little shelves. She's very organized. Her lashes. Unicorn toy for the poops. Oh, I didn't know that's what the lights out there looked like. How did I not realize that before? They're like little cute stars out on the porch. God, anybody could have been looking in her room, bro. Whose house is that? Jack's. Right there. They could literally send each other hand signals if they wanted to. What am I hearing? Okay, it stopped. I do like these little shelves. Damn, is that like insulation lining? It's definitely a keep warm jacket. Is that a USB or Fire Stick remote, maybe? Fire Stick remote? Is that like the box for like the outlet? Because the cord falls in between the wood right here. Unless it's for the lights. I guess it could be for the lights. But it's weird how it goes into the wood like that. I wonder if that's just family pictures right there. I have so many of these. Oh my God. When we first moved here, I needed stuff to put like all the kids' clothes in and like try to get organized. So I just went to Walmart and went stupid buying so many of these, all different kind of colors, different colors for the kids' rooms. Some of these, the black one, the brown ones. Now they're all just like stacked up in my garage because I don't really use them anymore. Because after like, I don't even know, not long after using them, the damn drawers like stop closing right because they're plastic. They don't have any support really on them. I feel like they're probably like actually like a scam product. You definitely can't just like use them constantly. Deep sleep fat burner. Some sort of Chinese herb. Peanut butter for the dog. Can't really tell what the rest of this. She's got a lot of supplements in here. I really hope she wasn't overdoing it. Yeah. Tell Murphy was here. Teeth marks. And this bag right here is probably what Murphy was trying to get. Olaplex is expensive stuff. Mr. Pin. Huh. I didn't know they had that. About what? And my name is spelled with a Z. About what? What are we supposed to be raging about? I'm looking at the chat. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. What are we supposed to be raging about? Cornstarch. There's cornstarch? Weird. I'll say afflictions and eat it. Even when they're not pregnant. But some people also use it for grease control, I guess. Where? Why wouldn't it be bloody? Why are we supposed to be raging about how there's no blood in Kaylee's room when Kaylee and Maddie were found in Maddie's room? I'm really confused about why we should be mad about that. So we're going to play deaf now? That's what we're going to do? That's what I'm wondering, bro. Why are we supposed to be raging about there not being any blood in a room where there were no bodies? No, I don't do that either. I mean, I appreciate that stuff, but I'm not a person where you have to like send money for me to answer you. I just don't usually look at the chat because I'm paying attention to what we're talking about. Why didn't they use blood agents in Kaylee's room? That's a better verbiaged question. Probably because they didn't find any blood. Probably because they didn't have any in here. They might have like swabbed a couple places and they were all negative. And if it's negative, there's no reason to if they don't see any. If that makes sense. Cornstarch as a baby powder? I think there is. Yeah, that would make sense because there's cornstarch in baby powder. I mean, yeah, you would assume, but they didn't. This room is pristinely clean. I mean, and they could have cleaned it up. We already know that there's a lot of questions there. But they used Amido where they actually found blood. They didn't go in there and spray it all willy-nilly all over everyone's stuff, ruining everything if they didn't have to. I literally just had you on the screen. You know what? I cannot deal with low IQ people. I can't do it. I don't know how so many people have customer service jobs where they got to deal with people in their faces every single day. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was lucky to be able to sit behind a desk and just look at files and type my little fingers off and not really have to deal with too many people besides these idiots that work at these insurance companies. But I can't do it. I just can't do it. I just cannot do it. So we're just going to continue on with what we're doing here because I just can't do it. Okay. Yeah, see, this is before they put anything anywhere. This is before they put anything anywhere. She was in Maddie's room. She was in Maddie's room. They didn't see anything in the bedroom, or they would have done those things. It's kind of common sense. They really are, bro. And when I tell y'all, I call over there at like 4:30 Texas time, PM, okay? And I hear cock-a-doodle-doos in the background. And that's UHC, that's Blue Cross Blue Shield, that's Sigma, that's Humana, that's all of them. All of them. Your Medicare HMOs, your Medicaid HMOs, doesn't matter. Your American insurance company sells your American protected HIPAA information over to foreign countries that don't follow our rules. And y'all pay them a whole paycheck a month for it. Health insurance is a scam. Oh, it worked? Good. Good. I'm glad it worked. I didn't know Google could put a limit. That's crazy. I really had no clue they could do that. See, some of these have like little yellow, red, but it's like laser color. So it's got to be from whatever program they're using in here. Okay. Okay. We are at picture number 930. So we are 23 photos away from the one I'm going to remove from view. This is after they've gone in and like sprayed everything, amitoed the shit out of stuff. This is Xana's room. See how this is now hella dark, almost black. There's going to be a lot of these where it's not like that, where the bodies are still in the photos, which this isn't one of them. I don't know why they have it like this, unless there's just like so much blood they felt like they had to, I guess. But these are definitely after the body's removed, stuff has been moved around, chemicals have been put on, all of that and everything. Okay, see, I'm so glad they have these pictures in here like this. So you're sitting here telling me that if Dylan is standing at this hallway and it's dark in that bathroom and it's dark in this hallway and the light is concentrated right there where Xana's body would have been, that she wouldn't have noticed the blood all over her legs that were pantsless, all of the blood on her arm, come on. How did you not notice? How did you not notice? And especially considering that almost all of Xana's white furniture has red blood all over it. How did you not notice? I have so many questions. Because this right here would have been like the lighting. There's no way that you're walking right there and you don't see her on the ground and know things. And see, this is the first responder bag. Like, this is like, she's probably in there. That's why there's a black box. And look again. How would you have not been able to tell that she was covered in blood? Now, this is Anna's room from the bathroom. Not just that, but why didn't Hunter? Hunter is claiming that he like walked in there, checked her pulse, all the things. You have to get close enough to touch her. And the way that her body looks like in that photo is that she's sort of like, her arm is sort of like this a little bit. You can't really see me. Kind of like this a little bit. And like you can see this side of her head where she's sort of like turned. She's sort of like on her side a little bit. Pantsless. So you're telling me that you don't see all of that on her? You know that she is pantsless. You can tell me that she's in a gray long sleeve shirt, but you can't see that that damn sweater is soaked red with blood. I can, and I can only see a portion of her arm. So how, Dylan, please make that lie make sense. See, she's in this picture. Here's that chair. Has the blood speckles on the ground. These lights are pretty bright. How could you not have seen all that blood? She's sitting, she's behind this black square right here. So this is where like the blue powder was that they're covering up. Okay, we're about to have to turn off the screen for a second so I can get past this picture. Okay. This is number 953 that I am not going to show. There's no way Dylan didn't see this shit, bro. There's literally no way. There's no way. Now, I don't even really want to show you guys this one, but I'm going to for a second to show you something. Right here is a piece of Xana's hair. So you can tell that her head is up against this bottom gray piece where her clothes is. But this small spot right here is a piece of her hair. And that's about as far as we're going to go with that. Now, it's really difficult for me to believe that Ethan was on this bed like this, but I'm guessing that maybe the way that they have described him hasn't been completely accurate. Because if he was like laying with his legs folded, then it would make sense. But look at all of that blood. Like, there's still blood all over the place. Look at this blanket. And look at the floor. Look at all the movement on the floor. Like, this definitely looks as if, like, people were walking around and moving around in the blood. See, we were kind of told that. We were told that his legs were hanging off the bed. So that's why I'm really confused. And that's why I asked MPD when that first set of pictures got released from the one entity that got the full photos from Snyder's drop. Because remember, I called and asked them, and they said that only one entity got those photos. And before that, I emailed them and I said, are the bodies in these pictures? And she said, yes, the bodies are in these pictures. And I was just really confused as to why we weren't seeing Ethan's legs hanging off the bed the way we were told that they were. But look, there's his dress shoes. How do you not, like, how do you see this blood on this door? See, look, there's some of Xana's hair right there on blood. Ethan had to be like in a position. Very strange. There's blood all over this blue blanket. See the kicked over trash can? I think when we get to a picture of it that's more close up, you'll see what looks to be like almost like 2 finger wipes on the trash can. See the blood over here? And see, it even almost looks like there's spots over here by the light. And maybe even down here too. But I mean, look at most of Ethan's stuff is like in this closet. I don't know like why they're trying to tell us that he had like a whole apartment to himself. I just know me. If I was dating somebody in college and he had his own freaking apartment, you'd never catch me at my house surrounded by people. You heard me? We would be at his place alone. A lot. But they like to socialize. So I guess that's why they chose not to do that. I don't miss those calculators. I know that. So this would be like how bright it was in the living room with the lights off. And just those lights on. Look, you can definitely tell the knife. You can even see where it turns into the blade from the handle in that kind of lighting. See, there's her hair again on the pillow. My throat is like itchy because I've been talking all day. See, that looks like a piece of a curly fry. Now, this bothers me because this looks like she or somebody had their bloody hand on this phone. It looks like somebody was grabbing this phone. Is it broken right there? Is it broken? Is this broken, guys? Right here? I can't tell if that's like something coming off the jacket or if that's something else. I don't know. I cannot tell. It does look like it's been broken, doesn't it? Oh my God, my itch in my throat is bothering me so much my freaking eye is watering up. See, this is interesting. Because I think they tried to say it was actually like debunked by, I think Gilbertson came out and said that the stuff on Dateline about somebody sitting in the chair or the killer sitting in the chair was bullshit. See, if this wasn't blacked out, you would be seeing Ethan right there. See, this is the wall where his head was. Look at all that damn blood, bro. Look at all that soaked into that mattress. Now, see, remember the phones. Okay, so I'm glad that they showed us this because this phone doesn't look pink to me. It looks white. And we were told the gray phone was next to Xana and the pink phone was next to Ethan. And so that kind of gave me pause because I was like, what is that? Why? That's weird because that makes no sense. They would have like each other's phones. But then the information came out about it not being Xana's DoorDash account that they had information for and it only being Ethan's and then getting the receipt. And I was like, okay, maybe she used his phone to order DoorDash and he was doing something else on her phone for a while. But then we see everything else come out and I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. And also, kind like Kate. Does anybody know what that is? Kind Like Kate initiative commemorates Kate Rowe, a young woman who tragically passed away in a car accident. This initiative aims to celebrate her life and promote kindness in her memory. Located in Boise, Idaho, Kate's Place serves as a memorial where people can reflect on her legacy and the impact of kindness. The initiative encourages individuals to share stories of kindness and to spread the message of being kind like Kate. So I wonder who knew that. Right, like I feel like this one's probably Xana's. That's why I'm still like, okay, maybe they really did have like their phone switched around for some reason because I feel like that's probably more a Xana thing. But I don't know because I don't know what her phone looked like. But that looks more like a girl phone, and the gray one looks more like a dude phone. And that's just me being biased. That's fine. I'll be that. So this is where she was. Cause see the pillow? Now here is where they have like a body bag. Oh God. It showed the top. It shows her hair. I'm just gonna pass it real fast. Her hair is in the body bag and you can see it. They were not very careful with these at all. See, I guess they're taking pictures of her while she's in the body bag. See how there's blood on the body bag from putting her in it? Okay, is this one safer? Okay. This is where she was. Her head was right here. Her, like, up against this thing right here. See the spatter in the back and on the mirror? And then there was blood right here where we saw pieces of her hair. And then look at these impressions right here. These are interesting, and I don't know what they're from or if they're from like the police moving her, but there's like squares right here. And this is also like where part of her body was. So she was laying like this, like in right here. But then look at all of this, all everywhere. And look at the food. Like there's French fries mixed up in the blood. Like everything got stepped on in a fight. Look at this. These are finger marks, guys. This is somebody's, probably Xana's, finger marks going through the blood. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, they left a little out. There it is. Now, see, this is the edge. This would be where people think that there's blood seeping in through the wall into the outside, and there's going to be more. They take pictures where they move them away, the bed away from the wall, and then you can see more. See, this wipe right here is interesting. It goes like this. I don't know why. Interesting. Is this the swipe? I wonder. Is this the swipe that the lead for Idaho State Police, was it Tullison? I wonder if this is the swipe that he put in his thing, because he mentioned there was like a swipe that was like shoulder height. Well, maybe this isn't shoulder height. I guess maybe, I don't know. I guess it could be. He said there was a swipe on or by the doorways in both of the rooms at around the same height. So I'm curious if that was what that was. See, look, now there's spatter on the light. Look at that. It's multi-directional. Huh. Ah! Close it. Give me a second, guys. He forgot that the door is behind me. Give me a second. I done told his crazy self not to open my door because he walks around in his undies all day. And he can't just be popping my door like that. Okay. Crazy child. All right. Let's see. So when they move the mattress, you're going to see the way that it goes underneath the bed. It definitely tells you that she was on the ground getting attacked with the way that the spatter goes. Stab wound in the bed. Stab wound in the bed. Well, I guess you can't call it a wound because it's a mattress. I feel like I've seen that notebook at Walmart before. See how this looks like this was hair? Do you see the very fine pieces? This looks like someone's head was up against the wall. And look at this long hair right here. Or a hair right there. I guess it could be a string. But somebody's hair made that on the wall. And I did look up showing blood on YouTube so I can make sure that like everything was good. And it said as long as we don't show violence and it's not to give shock value and it's for educational and documentary purposes, then it's okay. And this entire, like every video that we do about this case is a documentary for the Idaho 4 case. So if anybody tries to like get me in trouble because I'm showing this, I already checked the rules and I have everything saved to my freaking computer. As long as I'm not showing certain things, we're fine. And I follow the rules as much as possible, which is usually why most of the people that report my stuff fail. That's a big old gash. That's a print. Somebody touched that. Oh my God. So whatever was going on, a bloody body was fighting up against this table. And a smear. Oh my God, it's everywhere. I'm still curious as to how do you have 50 plus wounds and there's not more blood here? Like there's barely any on the pillow. There's some up here, spatter-wise. But I don't know how you get punctured 50 times from the top of your head to the back of your right calf, and there's not more right here. Like, it's horrible looking. But I still have to question, where's the rest of it? I mean, you have to think about it. Xana was tiny. So almost anywhere where she would have been punctured would have almost gone all the way through her body. if it went all the way to the handle. And then there's these things, these little pieces of stuff. Circles like that are interesting. It's a big one. Looks like somebody maybe put their back footprint, shoe print, maybe the back heel piece. Maybe. I don't know what the hell would have made that big old mark. It's very circular, almost like a cup. Look, even all the way up here. Xana was way down here, and there's stuff up here. Down here is real bad. I just don't see how there's not an entire pool underneath her body. I don't think it could be in the carpet because only like the bottom of her legs was on the carpet. Like the way that her like torso and chest area would have been positioned is like right on top of the wood. Oh, look, that they have one of those things in this room too. What are these? Dylan has this exact same thing on the bottom of the of her wall, and it's that piece that was on the ground where I was like, "What is that? Is that a thermostat?" So what is that? Because now they've got it over here too. I mean, the piece is missing, but the back piece is still there. What the frick is that for? I don't know what that is. See, that's Jack in the Box fries, but then Taco Bell packets in the same plate. Does Taco Bell have curly fries? I know they had nacho fries, but I could have sworn they were straight. How could you see that on the door and not be like, holy shit? There's a spot of blood over here. See, the blurring in the photos that we got before, you'd have to go back to my other video where we went over them. But the blurring goes all the way to like the edge, but then like where it looked like his socks would have been stops like 1.5 feet before the edge of the bed. And that shit just didn't make sense. But this is like completely different. Completely different. See, that looks like that would have been like the nacho cheese sauce that you get with their nacho fries. But I swear their nacho fries are straight. Yeah, Jack in the Box is really the only one that has them, huh? Is that the piece? I don't know. Her passport? I don't know. I don't travel. I don't have one. See, there's blood on the freaking suitcase underneath here. So either the suitcase got kicked underneath the bed in a struggle and it had spatter on it beforehand, or it got under there after she was on the ground. See it? But see, look, there's even blood on the floor. Look, the mattress soaked through. That's horrible. And look, you can see the floor. Okay, so this is where they've moved the bed. There's Ethan's pants, his dress pants from the Hunga Dunga dance. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, there's a bunch right here. There's a bunch soaked into this pillow. You can see where something moved as they moved the bed away, so I wouldn't count this as like a drag mark. This is just them moving the bed. See how some of it's like really, really dark and dry, but then some of it's bright freaking red? What would cause that? I feel like it shouldn't be that bright if all of this is dark from being dry. It's just very strange. But there's a lot of it. See how it's all up against the wall? They're going to show more pieces of it. There's just a lot. And see how it's like thick and pulling up against the wall? I know, look, I've like spilt stuff in my hallway. I have an old house, like not like a super old house. It was built in the 80s whenever wood was still wood. It has great bones, which is why I decided to go ahead and buy it when they offered it to me, even though it's older. And I've spilt stuff in the hallway before, and the liquid has gone like down into like the crease in the flooring because I didn't know that it was like that gapped. It's been sealed now. That was like when we first moved in here, and I was like, oh, there's a gap right there. Probably need to fix it. This house is very shittily constructed. Very shittily constructed. It's like freaking matchboxes. So it kind of wouldn't shock me if it did go down that way. I just didn't see how there was that much blood coming from Ethan from that side, because I really thought the majority of it would get soaked up in the blankets. But I'm guessing if it was coming out fast enough, it wouldn't have the chance. If it was coming out of him fast enough, it wouldn't really have the chance. But it definitely did a lot of soaking here. Is that a fucking footprint? Is that a shoe print? That's either a shoe print or a whole palm print. It's one of the two. It is one of the two. I wonder why they took pictures of those. I wonder if there's spatter on them. The pictures. See, now the light's on. See, now they've moved the suitcase out the way, so now I don't really know where its original position was. I guess they're just moving stuff in general, because that table I don't think should be out that much. Yeah, they're moving stuff around. Yeah, see, look, there's nothing on the rug. Like her, like lower half of her legs would have been like on the rug, so there's not even anything on there, like in way of like blood, because it would not be white. You could see the red definitely. Yeah, look, there's his pants and his belt. There's that little tiger guy that everyone carries around, or cheetah, whatever he is, leopard. There's his Jeep keys on the floor next to his Nikes and his dress shoes. Whew, I was putting out some dirty air, bro. Look where the air comes out right here. It's like dark on the wall. There's blood right there. And right there. Yeah, Hunter did say he got that knife and went in there to check the closet. He didn't check the bathroom. He didn't check nowhere else. Don't really make a lot of sense. There's some more blue powder. And there's like a blue stain. And another little chunk. Is that like all they found? I could have sworn we saw something bigger than that before. There's those damn rectangles. You know what? Oh, this is probably going to sound horrible. Could that have been where her butt was? We don't know what kind of underwear she was wearing, but we know she was pantsless and she was laying on the ground. So could those spots right there be where her butt was? Because it's almost like in the same angle. Because that would have been, this right here, having like this right here all over the place. This looks like if this was actual blood, if like we were looking at this and it was red all the way around like that, especially right here, that would make sense for how her body was laying. But if that's not that, I don't know. I just don't know if that's what that could be, but it could be because of the positioning. If she had pants on, then it wouldn't even be something that I would even like assume. But because she didn't have pants on, I just have to wonder if that's what that was. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like it, right? That's crazy, bro. It is stressful. It's sad. Like I skimmed through them to see what was going on. That's why I was able to post the knife sheath and a couple other things earlier in the community tab. But to like sit here and really look at them is really it's stressful. I mean, as much as I can't stand the Goncalveses, the last thing that I want is for them to be like completely like, holy shit, why is this out there? So I am glad that they do get some sort of heads up because these have got to be painful to look at. You know, FYI, green gobbler right here from Walmart. If you have issues with like your septic system or stuff like that, use that mess. I don't know what happened about a year and a half ago, but the water started backing up in the piping outside. And so my dad had to walk me through how to like put the stuff in there, flush the system with a bunch of water. He used to be a plumber and all kind of different things. But that green gobbler, that shit works. Oh, wow. Yeah. That does look like her butt, and that would have been like the thong if she was wearing a thong. I think they said what kind of underwear she was wearing in the paperwork, but I don't just like keep that kind of crap in my head. So I don't remember what it was. I know people are saying that they read it and it said something about a thong, so that's very possible. That's like a jean imprint. That looks like blue jean. This circular thing, I'm really curious. I guess they felt the need to take some without the light on. But they should have taken them like with the fairy lights on. See, there's blood on the trash can. Holy crap. I haven't even realized it's been that long. It's been 3.5 freaking hours. Oh my God, it doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it. I feel like it's only been like an hour and a half. It does not feel like it's been that long. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize it'd been that long. I mean, I'm trying to get through as much of them as possible. If we can get through all of these, we will. But we're only on 1109 and there's 2790. So I don't know. We might have to finish these tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, this is after they started moving stuff out of the room. I don't see anything on this wall. What are we looking at? I don't see nothing. Is that fries still? See, now they've moved his stuff from the bed to the floor. That's the same pants and belt. Is that his jacket from that night, maybe? See, it looks like they've tried to clean up the floor, but you can still see the impressions. Tuesdays with Maury. I wonder what that's about. I don't think I've read that before. Homework. See, there's blood on the trash can. See the swipe marks? It should show it closer here in another picture. See? Swipe marks. She had neat handwriting. Love spell. Love it. Love it. There's blood on that. Blood on that. Stab marks on the bed are wild, but to be expected. Let's see. Right here. See how they've moved it? I don't know what that black and yellow container is. Did Jack in the Box do black and yellow containers back then for something, maybe because it's Idaho? Well, no, because the Jack in the Box was in Pullman. I don't know. See, this is interesting. Look right here. That's like a big pattern. It's kind of like a square, but it's a big pattern. And then there's blood right here. Oh, hold on, guys. Carl's Jr. I was thinking maybe Buffalo Wild Wings because I know Buffalo Wild Wings is black and yellow and open late for DoorDash. Like if you look at DoorDash for the area, Buffalo Wild Wings surprisingly is one of the ones that stays open kind of late where you can get food delivered from them. Huh. I wonder if this was moved in the struggle because look at it. It's like a scrape. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, that looks like it was like really pressed hard and scraped. I wonder if that happened during a struggle. Okay, now we're under the bed. See it over there? I wonder if there's any marks in the flooring or cuts in the flooring. See how now it's red? We've gone back to pre-Amito. That looks like Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't see how you have a struggle like this to where stab marks and puncture marks are in the walls and in the mattresses, and it's obvious that somebody was struggling to fight right here. Like these are finger swipes. Look at it. I don't understand how Dylan wasn't at least held. Her and Bethany. Like you're not being honest. It's obvious that your story keeps changing, especially Dylan. And people can say whatever they want to. Y'all need to like remember, Slender Man is a thing. Women do crazy shit, bro. Women are capable of some sadistic shit. Especially stuff that you think that they might not have the power to do. They do it. I don't trust anything. Especially when it comes to somebody who has constantly changed her story. And people can't say, oh, well, we don't know that. I used to say that. we have all this information coming out, but honestly, we haven't heard from her yet, so we don't really know. Well, no, we have. We've heard every freaking rendition of this shit that she's given to us, and she has changed it and watered it down herself. And if it was really her true truth, she wouldn't do that. But instead, she chooses to play stupid, to say, I don't know, I just think, I don't know about any of this. I don't remember anything. I don't know. I think. That's lawyer talk. That's lawyer talk, to play stupid. That's how you get away with stuff. They can't keep you to anything. They can't say that you're purging yourself. They can't say that you're lying on the stand because you didn't really know to begin with. You just thought. There sure is a lot of Taco Bell packets everywhere. Like, for having only gotten Jack in the Box, there's a lot of Taco Bell sauce packets everywhere. Oh, I guess that's what they were trying to show on the wall earlier. See how it's like almost like it was like really thick and they had to like maybe move it. Like, this looks like it's been scraped. You know what? Does that make sense? It looks like it's been dried and then scraped, and it's like in chunks now, flaky chunks. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I find that strange. I don't know what it means. I just find it strange. Like, this is like somebody went across this table. Either somebody's body was thrown across this table, or it went across the table as they were fighting somebody off. Hair. I bet you this was Xana. And this is her hair marks. See how it looks like it was thick and they scraped it or something? I don't know. I'm gonna try to go through all of these tonight. As long as there's people here, we're gonna go through them. But we probably will take a little bit of a break here in a second. I'll probably put like maybe the countdown back on, just so that the screen isn't blank, so that people can, go pee and do stuff, because I know I need to pee. And I'd like some more coffee since we're going to be up for a minute, or I might go make some green tea. But we're definitely going to take an intermission. And then I know I've missed a lot, guys. Like, I swear on everything, I'm not ignoring the colorful stuff coming up in the chat. This is how, in case you haven't been here before, this is the most people I've ever had in a live. I don't really try to look at that stuff a lot because I don't want to interrupt this a shit ton. I try to focus on what we're doing, and then I take time for that after. So I just don't want anybody to feel like I'm ignoring them or I'm not paying attention on purpose. I'm really trying to like focus on what we're doing. This is how I've always done stuff. But we'll take a break here in a second, and I'll acknowledge everything that's going on. And then we'll do like a 4.5, 5 minute break with my little countdown thingy. And then we'll come back and we'll keep going. This circle's crazy. It might be, I mean, if I could stand up, it would be better, but I'd have to move my whole camera. Like my desk is one of them desks. I can block my whole face if I wanted to. I'd have to move my camera if I wanted to stand up though, so it'll be okay. Those hairs look blonde. Are those blonde hair? Maybe. Maybe. Xana and Ethan both had really dark brown hair. It does look kind of blonde, doesn't it? I mean, it could have been the way the light was reflecting on it, but it did look blonde. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. This one right here on the blood right here looks like it's light colored, if that is hair. That looks blonde. So does that. There's a whole like white spot in it. Look at it. I don't know. This, I don't know. I don't know. It almost looks like a piece of glass. Yeah. It almost looks like a little piece of glass. I don't know. But it gives me glass vibes. Looks like a potato chip. I guess it could be. We know that there was a bag of chips in the living room and that there was food in Xana's room, so it could have been. Oh, I guess it could have been a piece of broken nail. Maybe. Those hairs sure got some brightness to them. I mean, but they lived with them. So blonde hair being in Xana's room, even though it's Xana's hair is dark, honestly, it's a given, I guess. Because they walk through each other's, spaces. Gotta be fair. Gravel from a shoe. Maybe. It's tall, whatever it is. It definitely shows a shadow. See, oh man, those. I guess it could be like reflection from the big light that they're using, but damn. Those are bright. See how some of this blood looks like it was globbed, dried, and then flaked? I don't know. I wonder how many other stabs. We have the same sheets. I wonder how many stabs were in this bed all the way together. But I don't see any like closer to where he would have been laying. So I almost feel like these would have been like while the fight with Xana was happening. Very possible. More Jack in the Box fries. That's definitely hair. This is where somebody's hair hit the wall too. Look at that shit. There's hair in it. There's hair in it, long hair. That was Xana, bro. God, that is so crazy bad. That poor thing went through so much. Oh, wait, that might, well, you know what? That might have been Ethan because there's the edge of the bed. That looks like longer hair streaks. But then again, just because Xana was on the floor when she was found doesn't mean that that's where she was the whole time. There is a perfect circle in the blood drops. See that? That's weird. Like something was actually there stopping it from going straight down like everything else. That was circular, perfectly circular. But I don't know, these hairs look really long. I don't know if they were Ethan's. There's hair stuck in this stuff, guys. I don't know if that was Ethan, even though this is like the side of the bed where he was. Yeah, there is that. It does look like an eye, doesn't it? And see, like over here too. This is like farther down by the foot of the bed. This must have been where his head was, I guess. I'd have to see the way that it looks compared to the corner. I guess maybe his hair was that long when because his hair had like a little bit of like a wave a little bit. Like he had like his hair is pretty voluminous, Ethan's hair. So I guess it could look that long if it's like wet. Blood here too. See, why? What is with these perfect circles, guys? Like I get drips, like I understand drips and drops and blah 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 blah. But when we're seeing it where it's causing like an actual like impression, or what do they call it? There's a special word they call it. It's like right the frick here. What is the word? Joe Scott, where are you at? What is the freaking word? No, there's like a word. There's a word for when something is leaving a spot in, like at the wall, how there's like a perfect circle and it looks like the blood went to come down and then went around. Avoid. Because this is like just an outline. And like this doesn't have a lot here. I guess they could have been stepped on drops that might have like flattened them out, but it's just weird. The like perfect circles of it is just odd to me. You don't really honestly see perfect circle-y blood like that. See, like, she could have been, unless she was getting attacked down the hallway and was running back towards her room. I don't see how there would be stuff hanging out right here on this side. Well, that's me being stupid and assuming that the person's right-handed. Because I'm right-handed. Trying to figure out things I don't think we'll ever have answers for. A strange pattern. And then see how some of it's almost like it was wiped away by somebody coming past it and wiping themselves up against it. There's the same crackle as before. Yeah, look at it. It's like somebody came and rushed against it. Where's this damage? I guess it's just normal wear and tear from the door opening and closing a lot. It is not a brand new house. Mm. Hmm. These drops are interesting. See the gap? If there would have been blood against this wall too, it would have seeped through into the wall. See the gap? Is that a knife cut? Right here too? See, can y'all see that in here? Maybe not. On mine, there's like a little red dot, but it's like a gun laser dot light. That's what it looks like to me. I guess it's just like a reflection from whatever camera they're using because there's like 2 dots in the plate, one by the wheel. I just keep seeing them, and it's on every photo. It's not in every photo, so it's weird. Oh, I love that salsa. Oh my God. It's one of my favorites. That's probably where we'll take a break, guys. As soon as we're done with Xana's room photos, we'll take an intermission. Now, I will say my internet has a tendency every night almost between like midnight and 12:30 to turn off. I don't know why. I've bitched about it forever. I yelled at them about it again today. So if we continue into past midnight, it might turn off. The stupid part about it is that it only does it for like 45 seconds and then it comes back on. It's just like the most inconveniently stupid ass thing, and they can't give me any reason for why it does it. They can't give me a single freaking reason. They just know that it happens. They can see it in the system, but they can't give me a reason for why. So if we go into past midnight and that happens, then I would suggest just maybe going running over to my community tab and just see that I'll post something there. And if it stops before we finish, then we'll finish tomorrow. But that's still like 2 hours from now. So, God, such a crazy zigzaggy. And then it stops right here. I've reset the network almost like every day trying to figure it out. I don't know how many times we've had the modem change, the router change. They came out and changed the cable. I don't know what the guy did today. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen today because, like I said, I called and just started yelling at them and telling them straight up, if y'all don't come do something, I'm about to file an FCC report because this is stupid. Because I've been calculating. See these like perfect little circles. That looks like wax. Does that not look like wax? I guess it could be blood. It probably is, but it looks like purple candle wax. But yeah, while I was on the phone with them, like the guy basically was like, okay, let me take all this and I'll transfer you to another person, blah, 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 whatever. And then by the time she got on the phone, there was already a truck outside my house. So I guess they took my threats to filing an FCC complaint pretty seriously because I keep track of everything. Every time it turns off, what I was doing while I was doing it, what I had to redo, what kind of work I didn't get to save. I already told him I'm about to sue y'all asses. And you know what gave me the idea? Ickadmel. Some of you probably know who that is. I follow him. Well, we follow each other over on Twitter, and he complains a lot about his Comcast Xfinity internet. And he's had to file complaints with them. Is that the window screen? He's had to file complaints with them, and I think he even like sued them at one point. And I was like, bro, I'm about to take a page out of your book because I've really had it with Spectrum. And I told them today, I'm really done. Like, if y'all don't come out here and fix this ish, I'm going to sue you. I've had enough. You're causing me problems. causing me problems, not just with work, but with this, with you, with homeschool, because I need to be able to like look up stuff, show them things, like damn. So hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully it just stays on, because I don't know what that guy did. They didn't tell me. He didn't talk to me. He came into my backyard without like telling me he was here, but it's probably because he heard me on the phone with Spectrum when he pulled up, because I had my back window open a little bit. And I was supposed to get AT&T fiber, but they stopped installation a mile from my house. Tell me how pissed off I was because the office is a mile from my house. What? I'm sorry? And currently they don't have a plan. Like they don't have a date set or any talks of expanding. I'm like, I'm a mile, bro. Are we for real? That's some boo-boo. Is that a pill or a marker cap? It could be a Motrin or a marker cap. See the smear? You too? Bro, for 2 years. For 2 years. The first night we moved in here and had the freaking internet set up, it turned off. It is not just me. They act like I'm crazy, bro. I call and start telling them all these things. They act like they never heard of it before. Damn. We need to file a class action lawsuit against Spectrum. I think it's time that they get their shit together. See, I guess this is where maybe they thought that somebody sat down, but this does not look like a sitting down situation to me. Plus, on top of that, that one dude already was like, no, that's not true. But the rumor that was going around on Dateline was that it was the suspect who sat down in the chair. And I'm like, so y'all are telling me he did this shit in 7 to 9 minutes and he took a break? What kind of freaking alien do we think is actually doing this shit? Because that don't make no sense. That's crazy. Oh, no, I am, because I have to pee, bro. I'm just waiting until we're done with Xana's room, because I don't want to break in between. There's hair. Hair right here. Damn, that's crazy right there. See, this like pattern in here is weird to me. I know somebody said earlier they thought it could be letters, and I'm really wondering if maybe somebody tried to write something in it, but then it got all messed up. I don't know. It's just very strange patterning. Did they put them back on the website yet? Has anybody recently tried to grab them from my Google link? They haven't put it back on the website yet. Has anybody tried to get it from the Google link? Is it letting you get it again? Unavailable. That's some crackhead stuff. I know, bro. She got the worst of it, is what it's. Well, I mean, I can't say that because we know that Kaylee's face is destroyed. But 50 wounds is horrible. Some of you got them, some of you couldn't. Okay. I know it was saying something about how there was like way too many people trying to access it at the same time, which is crazy to me. Because I don't even know where a setting is to do limits like that. That don't even make no sense. This is by her mirror. You got yours 20 minutes ago? Interesting. Okay, I guess maybe like give it like 30 minutes in between every time you try and see if it lets you, because it seems to be just doing whatever the frick it wants to do. But that's what we're talking about. I already did. It's not working right now. And it's up in the top of the chat, or at least it should be pinned up there. Is it pinned up there? Let me make sure it's pinned up there. Hold on. If it's not pinned, I'll fix it real quick. Yeah, it's pinned, guys. It's pinned. I know, again, some people said that it wouldn't let them open it because it said it like exceeded a limit, or too many people were trying to do it at the same time. Some shit like that. I don't know what the hell. She never got to burn her lemon candle. She never got to burn her lemon candle. It still has the protective covering over it. That's my favorite one. That makes me sadder. What are we looking at? Like, these lines are not on the wall. The lines are for some reason in the picture. Does it go away like that? I guess it does. Why does it come back like that? That's so stupid. I guess like there's a thing right there. Why do I have hiccups? I haven't eaten or drinking anything in 4 hours. Why do I have hiccups? See, and here's a little spot right here, here. It's not. Yeah, it is big. It's a big file. When I downloaded it, it didn't take as long as I thought it would take for me to actually download it from the ISP website, but it took like 7 to 8 minutes for it to actually like load. Like once I opened it, it took 7 to 8 minutes for it to actually load up. See right here, this is where those gray little collapsible storage things were, where her head was. Yeah, there's lots of little splotches. I don't know why this line stuff comes up when I go up one more. It's kind of dumb. Because I want to be able to like show these to y'all as big as possible, but it's like acting stupid. You get hiccups for not eating or drinking? What? How am I 40 and don't know that? I usually only get hiccups when I eat pasta or bread. And I'm like, I haven't eaten anything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hibiscus. Have y'all ever had hibiscus tea? Pretty potent. Pretty strong flavored. Yeah, there's little spots all right here. Ugh. Yeah, because look at the blood right here underneath. This was somebody's head right here, because that's hair spatter. And then this is definitely like hair spatter. Like, I guess you really couldn't call it spatter because it's like it's moving along with like hair that's bloody. You know what I mean? And look at the bottom of this right here. And I know that she didn't apparently have any like blunt force trauma or whatever, but I don't know if it would show blunt force trauma if you were just like in a fight and touching up against stuff. But we know that she had a stab wound literally like in the middle of the top of her head. That's what it said. Yeah, like transfer. But it said that she had one literally at the top of her freaking head, not her forehead, but I'm sure she had other ones. The top of her freaking head, all the way down to her right calf. And then we know that Ethan had those ginormous gashes in the back of his thighs. Hamstrings, right? Is that what that is back there? I don't go to the gym. I don't know body parts that need to get worked out. I'm assuming that's what that is. So much stuff everywhere on the wall. I know somebody did have a fracture besides, obviously, poor Kaylee. No, it's not about going back in the chat. Look at the very top of the chat. If you look at the very, 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 very top, wherever that is, that way, there's going to be, well, I'll pull it up and just show you where it's at, because I know some people can't see that stuff on their phones or certain things. Let me pull up what I look like on the other end, and I'll show you where it is in the chat so that you guys can go and look. And there you hear me talking. Okay, hold on. Okay, y'all see this right here? You should see this with my name on it in white at the very, very top. This is a pinned comment. So if you click this right here, it should take you to the Google Drive. That's what they mean by scroll up or go to the pinned comment. It's at the very, very top. It's not really something that you have to scroll, because I know that if you try to scroll up too much, it like stops you. Like, I don't know what the amount is that they allow you to see whenever you're live and you're like scrolling back. I don't know, but it should always be at the top. We know the majority of the injuries from lists and stuff that were written out and released from the ISP documents. We know a majority of them. So for some of you guys, it's working. Okay. Okay. Oh, so jealous. I'm so jealous of your internet. And I've tried to like look up other things, because I know there's other options, right? Like besides just the ones that are like local to the area, like Starlink. Starlink even had a thing to where even as far as I am from Houston, and I'm kind of far from Houston, they were going to come out and install it for free. And the installation package was free. And like the monthly bill had been cut in half. But then whenever I looked at Starlink compared to Spectrum, unfortunately, Spectrum had better whatchamadoodlers. And I don't really quite understand how, because Spectrum obviously just sucks all the butt. So I don't know. I guess we're just stuck with this for now. Because I'm definitely not going to like give them more money to like do a business internet. Them holes, bro. Those are above the bed. Like if the bed had an actual headboard, this is where those would be. Interesting. They look really, really, really circular for coming from what's supposed to have been a K-bar. I just don't know if they're from that or if they're from something else. There's no blood on them. And then there's one right here that looks like it was painted over before. So it's really hard to tell what's going on with those spots. Idaho State Police released these. And then took them down because they have pieces of Xana's body showing in some of these. There's some diluted blood here. That's interesting. Oh no, there's several pics of the knife sheath. I put a couple of them in my community tab earlier today. We're going to take a break as soon as we get out of Xana's room. I'm going to let my intro thingy play while everyone takes a little 5-minute break, 4.5 5-minute break, and then I'll come back. I'll acknowledge all of you guys that are sending super stickers and super chats in. I appreciate all of you that are in here sending anything in here whatsoever. Just y'all coming in here and paying attention and watching this stuff so late was honestly all I ever care about. You guys that are always here, y'all know that. But everyone that's joined and sent super stickers and super chats and stuff, I promise we'll get to that very soon. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. We're going to go through all of them after the intermission before we get started with the rest of these. Yeah, I'm going to go get like a granola bar or something, fig bar out of the kitchen. Because we're probably going to be here for a few more hours, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'd rather get through all of these in one sitting than spread it out for forever. There's no reason for that, especially when there's just like specific things we need to really focus on. There's another hole. This shit does look like some diluted stuff. Unless it's spit, blood. I guess that's a way for it to be diluted. God, that's wild. There's multiple things happening here. God, there's so many different directions happening here. I need Joe Scott Morgan to unlatch himself from Nancy Grace long enough to give an unbiased opinion of these things. I want him to do it on his podcast so that he doesn't have Nancy's freaking voice in the background, but I doubt that'll happen. I mean, he follows me. Again, I don't know if he follows me because he's like doing espionage for disgrace because she has me blocked on everything, or if he actually like pays attention to what I do here. But maybe I'll message him. It wouldn't hurt. I absolutely adore Joe Scott Morgan without Nancy Grace, but I've also been warned that he just did an interview or some sort of podcast thing with a guy that goes by the name Julian Dory, I think is the guy's name. And I just don't know if he says some crazy shit in that or if it's Julian that people are going off on. I know that when Jesse Weber went on Julian Dory's podcast a couple months ago, this dumbass said that Bryan Kohberger drove a Toyota. And everyone in the comments was like, I'm sorry, you've been literally talking about this case for 2.5 years now, and you know better than him driving a Toyota. What are you talking about, Jesse? Like, that was every single comment in that podcast. I just really wish Joe Scott would stay away from Nancy Grace. She's not good for him. He's supposed to come out and be unbiased and only talk about the science. Nothing else. And when she's around, he doesn't. He does push back with her sometimes, but it's really not enough. But I'm pretty sure it's because, like, she probably pays him pretty good. He's a gossip lately? Well, that sucks. See, she didn't even get to burn her lemon candle. That's sad. So many different. See, even this one right here has a really. These are so weird. Some of these have the weirdest. These are very strange. And this right here still looks like the knife hit the wall. Or maybe like even like the butt end of the knife maybe scraped the wall right here. This doesn't look as bad as the one that we saw that has like a cut and then there's like blood in the cut. Like it looks like it actually cut through the wall. This looks like it's a scrape. Maybe from the butt end of it, of the handle. But like these that have the little, oh, there's a word for it. Damn, I really wish that I had a better memory. Ariel got sick around the time that I was learning all this shit. So a lot of it is like PTSD regression and I can't freaking remember half of it. There's a freaking term for when there's little pieces like little legs on the blood spatter drops. And it means something. And it's interesting because they don't all have it. Like this one has 2 little bitty ones. This one has 3. This one has a few. And they're not even all going the same direction. That's another problem I have. Like these ones up at the top are all going like this way. And this one down here is going this way. But then this one over here is going this way. There's a lot of directional stuff going on here. Tails, yeah. They're all different. Not like all different. Obviously, there's groups that are the same, but there's several of them that definitely are different. Like some of them swing this way, some of them go this way. Some of them are straight up and down like this one down here. No freaking way. Okay. Please remind me as we get closer by just putting a whole bunch of colorful little emojis. Don't send nothing to remind me. Put a whole bunch of freaking colorful emojis to get my attention when we get closer, because I might not remember that page number in time, but I want to take it off the screen so I can see what you guys are talking about, and then we'll go past it. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. See, some of them drip and some of them are straight spots. These are way different than the ones up here. That's crazy. You can't get him on the ISP link anymore. They took him down because Xana's body pieces are in it. And I say it like that because at the bottom of one of them, you can see her arm right here and like the side of her face. And it's horrible. Like it's going to take a long time to get that image out of my head. Like all of this, I can pretty much look at, I can digest it, I can understand it, and I won't like sit back and like see these images in my head constantly. I'll think about it all the time, like I always do, but this isn't going to be something that like is always there branded. And I think what I saw of Xana is branded for a while because it's horrible. But then again, as stupid and horrible as it sounds, I'm not mad that I saw it at the same time because it tells me Dylan's a damn liar, even more than what I already thought. As horrible as that might sound, I'm not mad that I saw the photo. I just know the repercussions mentally from seeing it. And I just don't want to do that to anybody else. Plus, I don't want to do that to Kara. I made her a promise a long time ago, and that goes for all the victims, that stuff like that I won't show. Stuff that's too personal like that, I'm not going to do it. I'll talk about it, tell you where I found it, not be mad for y'all going and looking at it yourself. But I just don't want it. I don't want it on my stuff. I do have a moral line. God, there's so much going on right here, man. Hair was right here. Bloody hair left a mark. The hair right there left that mark. Hair might have left that mark too. Okay. I see what you guys are doing. I'm like, why are y'all doing emojis in the see what I mean? Okay, what page number is it? Somebody put the page number so I can pay attention. 1651. Okay. Oh, starts on the next one. Okay. Remove. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know if it's a piece of scalp, but it's definitely a freaking enormous chunk of hair. Let me keep looking at the rest of these so I can see. I mean, it's very possible. There's so much hair, like even on the bed frame. I think that's exactly what y'all just said it was. And it has to be because then they do this. They do that. And they're covering it up continuously after that. So they show it a little bit and then they cover it. Man. And you see how it's like pulled up against the wall and how thick it was before it dried and then flaked? That's crazy. Yeah, the black stuff is like thick, dried blood that flaked with movement. Like how these are crackling on the wall because the pieces where it pulled at the end of the drop is cracking because it was thicker. That's what that is. There's hair. But see, look, the long hair. I mean, I guess it could have already been there because it's Xana's room. See, look that. That's so weird. There's so much going on here. Yeah, see, this is just where it was thicker and it dried. It's everywhere. Different directions all over the place. So many things. It's really hard to kind of tell the story, I'm sure. But not impossible. Not for an expert that knows what they're freaking looking at. Especially with like the different ways that they would maybe layer on top of each other. Like somebody with a Dexter type mind could come in here and figure this shit out. And there are people out there that really work on crime scenes like this that can just look at it and be like, well, this happened and this happened and this happened because they've been doing it forever. And it's crazy that out of ISP, MPD, FBI, Homeland Security, the Department of Justice, all these freaking people that, you know, our big high-end tax dollars pay for, and they don't have a single expert that can really come in here and do better. See, Hare had to have done that. Hare had to have done that. I'll also put a poll up while we're taking our break. It shouldn't be too much longer until we're done with Xana's room stuff, to see if you guys want to continue on or if you want to finish tomorrow. We probably can finish tonight. We only have about 1,000 left. And a lot of them are like this, honestly. White wall with different spatter all over it. But I do want to get to like the knife sheath and stuff, so I'm not going to do a poll. We're just going to go through it. Some thick. are we redacting this wall? Why are we redacting this wall? This looks like hair. Hair did all this. Maybe there's pieces on the wall they don't want us to see. Okay, so this is like where the corner meets at the thing. Why do we have an upside down picture? Okay. We can take our break. Let me get this ready to go. And we will take a 5-minute break so that people can go potty and get something to drink. I want to finish these. We're going to finish these. So let me share this tab. And I'm going to get off the screen for a minute. I'm going to let this play. It's like it says 5 minutes, but I realized the other day it's really not a full 5 minutes. I got to fix that. But we're going to take a break. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Maddie's bedroom is next. I'm pretty positive. We have the bottom bedroom, and then there's stuff from Bethany's bedroom at the very end of this, and we only have about 1,000 left. And Maddie's room, the knife sheath, all that stuff, that's next. So we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with the rest of this.
everything stated in this video is my opinion and my opinion only. And just like everything else in these cases we discuss here on this channel, everything is alleged.
I'm still waiting for my coffee to finish because I decided to go with coffee. So I'll get up here in a second and go get it. So tired. We're going to go through all of these, though. We need to. Okay, let me start at the beginning. 61 things to read. Okay. You guys are crazy. All right. Thank you for joining, Carrie. And again, thank you for the $2, Natasha. Thank you for being here, Sarah. And thank you for the 2, Michelle. Thank you for the 20, Moto Man. Thank you for the 199, Gail. Yeah, you guys don't forget, it's up there at the top. It's pinned at the top, so you don't have to scroll up to go and get anything. It's at the top. You just click it. It should be working. I know some people were saying that it was giving people issues, but it should be working. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. We did go over that. If you guys missed all of that stuff when it came to the Goncalveses and their like ridiculousness, that's very much at the very beginning of this, which I'll probably end up clipping that out and putting like a separate posting up at some point tomorrow, because this damn thing is so crazy long. And I don't want people to think that that's like what the whole live is about. And it's not. The live is about the pictures, but that needed to be freaking addressed. So I'm probably going to cut it out tomorrow morning, because I don't think that this thing is going to process tonight before I pass out and go to bed, because it's long. So it's going to take a minute before I can like do any editing to it. So I'm just going to do it in the morning. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Carrie. Welcome, welcome, Build a Tree. Thanks for the $2, Michelle. Yeah, they removed the ISP original documents that were on the website because Xana's body is showing in these photos. Like, several of them have pieces of like her hair at least showing. One of them for sure has like her entire almost upper body and side of her face. It's horrible. Thank you for the 2, Wild Bill. I'm trying, girl, still. I'm still trying to breathe. Thank you for the 2. Thanks for the 199, Crystal. You didn't have to pay me for the link. It was already up in the pinned comment, guys. Like, I very much appreciate whenever you send me stuff like that. But when I see people sending me super chats for stuff that they don't have to send me super chats for, it just makes me sort of sad, because I don't want people wasting their money. I really don't. But it's up at the top. It's up at the top. It's up at the top. Thank you for the 999 drop kick. Jules, I just want to say, I think you're amazing. I love your truths and the way you're never afraid to call someone out. Please don't stop what you're doing. F them haters. Love your girl. I'm trying my best. I've pretty much always just been loudmouth, so at least it's going to the right, the right thing. Thank you for joining, K-Bass. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 5, Jamie. Pick 1103. Is that Murphy under clothes on a beanbag? You know, let me go look. We're at 1743, and I can't remember. I can't forget that. Smell my coffee. No, that is the chair in Xana's room, the fluffy chair in Xana's room that has the blood on it. That's what that is. It's not Murphy. It's almost the same color. It's almost the same color as Murphy, but it's not Murphy. It's a chair. Welcome, Stephanie. Thank you for the 10, Moto Man. So someone was attacked as they entered the living room. I mean, it sure looks insane. It looks insane. I don't see how there's blood as high up on that one stairwell that leads up to the second floor. That is crazy. That is up there. That is up there. That's. I have so many questions. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I mean, the fact that there's so many spots that are so dark with the Amido black, but you don't see matching photos that shows that there was blood there. That's interesting, especially in the kitchen where we see all of the dark Amido black, but then they only left us like one little speck of blood on the kitchen floor. Well, obviously, that's not the only piece that was there. It's all ridiculous. It really is. Thank you for the 199 White Rabbit. Thank you for being in here. Welcome, River Rat. Welcome. Thanks for the 20 again, Moto Man. They used the railings to slide the bodies. You think the loud thud was a firecracker? I mean, that one railing from the third to the second floor is interestingly dark. It's interestingly dark. And then for there to be like that big dark pool at the bottom, I don't know if it's because, look, I'll say this. I don't know if it's because they just like threw shit tons of Amido black down there, but it only turns that color when there's a chemical reaction. So it's sketchy looking to me. Especially with the drips, with how dark the wood is on the railing itself, and then the drips, and then the way that it can't not be questionable. Now the firecracker thing, I don't know. I am still so confused about what she possibly could have heard. If her story is accurate, I don't know what in the world she could have heard that would have been a sound and a light if her door was closed that would have been bright enough underneath her closed door to have woken her up. So then that's why I'm like kind of questioning, like, is that what she heard, or did Molly's car turn on and make some sort of weird noise? Or was it Molly shutting her car door and then her headlights coming on? And Bethany just like didn't realize what it was, or maybe like misinterpreted the sound because she was asleep. I do think that Bethany was asleep sometime before 3:30, maybe a little bit before 3:30, but that would have meant that she was only really asleep for like maybe 30 to 45 minutes. And I say that because of all of the information that we have about Murphy and her going down into her room and watching TV. I mean, even if she fell asleep a little bit after 3, she still would have been woken up right after 4 o'clock. So that's not too deep of a sleep, unless she takes something to help her sleep. But we still know that Dylan was not asleep at all. As a matter of fact, I've questioned 1,000 times at this point, now that we know the call details, if Bethany would have never called Dylan, would Dylan have ever said a freaking thing to Bethany about what she saw that night? Or would she have just kept quiet and not said a damn thing until the next morning, when maybe Bethany would have been the one to discover the bodies? Because maybe that was Dylan's original plan. We don't know. Because she sure the frick did not call Bethany and be like, holy shit, I just saw a guy in a mask and Xana's on the floor and da-da-da-da. So you're telling me that you didn't even tell Bethany whenever you got down there, as freaked out as both of you were, you didn't tell her that she was on the floor? And again, I say this, for someone who scans the room because they want to make sure they always have an exit, for someone who's always so like freaking out all the time, you see your freaking roommate on the ground with no pants on, in the dark, with a strange man that just walked out of your house, and your first instinct isn't, holy shit, did he just do something to her? What just happened? As effed up as it sounds, as a woman, that would have been my first thought. That would have been my first thought, that something bad happened like that. Let me go check on my dogs and get my coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll finish going through these before we go on to the photos. Give me a second. Okie dokie. Thanks for the $4.99, White Rabbit. Was that blood from a victim being carried up or down and dripping? They also use orthotolidine. It's for occult hidden diluted blood. This is horrible. It is horrible. It is horrible. And I'd really still like to know what those lines were. It's weird. It's super weird. Thank you for the 10. Say it louder. Thank you for the 199, Big Red. Yeah. They removed them. Thank you for the 199, White Rabbit. I did see you guys talking about that. It's very possible that there is somebody in here trying to maybe release information that they shouldn't, because this is time number 2, broskies. They did this exact same fail to redact things with all of those documents that came out now almost 3 weeks ago that they still have not redacted and put out. And now the very next drop that they give us from a whole separate entity is F2 and now removed. All while the Goncalveses are pushing some loser who has no idea about anything to put a video out with bullshit information in it while telling us to stop reading documents. While they file a lawsuit full of lies that have already been proven to be lies by the state themselves. Real convenient, isn't it? Real convenient. But maybe there is one. Thanks for the 10, Trish. Your real my money is on you. I've watched since the Get Up of True Crime Reactions, and yours is truly awesome. Love it, lady. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 199. Dylan said they deep cleaned. What a, yeah. Yeah, I know, White Rabbit. She said that they deep cleaned the weekend before. And if that's true, and the kitchen really looks like that on the counter, it's like, how much cleaning could you have done? Or is it really something else and we should be questioning it? Them telling us that they deep cleaned and then seeing all of that everywhere, you can't be like, oh, it's just because the house was dirty when they just told us they deep cleaned the shit out of it the weekend before. Can't be too bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. And then again, we see the blood drop on the kitchen floor. And then we also have, what's his face, Gunderson mention how there's like blood in the kitchen sink while he's walking through the house. Where'd that come from? There's just way too many unanswered questions. Thank you for the 5JLL. With this scene being like it is, it seems personal, right? Also, with all this blood and not one drop comes back at as BKs, I just don't get it. I don't get it either, because there's no way that whoever it was, because at this point, it doesn't matter. Whoever it was, wearing a mask the way that Dylan described the mask, how was there not facial injuries? And we know that Kohberger didn't have shit on his face. There is a selfie a few hours after the crimes took place. And you would honestly feel like in any sort of actual reality that made sense, that a selfie showing someone's hands and their faces that shows no marks 5 hours after a crime took place would be some sort of like, yeah, maybe not though, because he's like pristine. There's nothing on him. But instead they're like, oh my God, the creep took a selfie. Some sort of trophy selfie. Okay, where's his markings? You're sitting there trying to tell me that Xana's freaking finger marks are in the floor. And that she was getting swung all over the damn place and getting beat the shit out of. And homeboy don't have nothing on his face? Dylan is claiming to have seen everything but this right here. And you're telling me homeboy didn't get punched in the eye? He didn't get clawed at? 4 people? No one touched the face? Highly unlikely. Your eyeballs is usually like the first thing I'm trying to go after if you're in my face like that. So that's highly unlikely. That's why this shit don't make no sense. No matter what they try to do. And that's why they can't even give us a working theory. They have no working narrative. Bill Thompson said that himself. So again, how dare the Goncalveses come out and be like, don't read any new documents. Don't keep disrespecting our daughter by reading the facts. Miss ma'am, you're disrespecting her by not giving a shit about the facts. Tell me I'm wrong. Welcome, Virginia. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the squiggles. The evidence markers are there. They're the big yellow letters. They look a little weird. Very strange font, but they're there. Welcome, Cassie. Welcome, Cassie. Welcome back, Dropkick. Thank you for the 199, White Rabbit. The whistleblower being in ISP makes sense. Yeah, but we also had somebody in the courts with the unredacted documents, too. I just know that it would be kind of dumb to think that this is just a coincidence at this point, that the last 2 drops coming from 2 completely separate entities would be jacked up. And it not be on purpose. I know it really makes you just be like, somebody's doing something. It feels that way. Welcome, Ronnie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 499 RC. Please check back on page 1130 if you zoom in. I don't know, but is that a smiley face drawn with, I don't know, let me look. No, that's French fries. It's French fry. Oh, maybe not. You know? I've been saying this was French fries because we've talked about this and I'm wrong. This is not French fries. I think you're right. Now, I don't know if this is intentional because we've seen this voided circle all over this crime scene, which is odd as shit. But that looks like a nose, it looks like eyes, and it looks like a mouth. You're not wrong. I've literally been saying this was a French fry the whole time because it looked like a curly fry on the floor. I've been wrong plenty of times. I could be wrong. I don't think it's a fry anymore, though. I just don't know if it's intentional, but if it's not intentional, that's freaking crazy. And what is on this one spot? Is this a cut in the floor? Is that a cut in the floor? Odd. For sure. Odd for sure. I wanted to try to get this as big as I possibly could get it without the lines showing up. Ugh. Without the lines showing up, because for some reason it keeps wanting to put lines in the picture for no reason. But only if it's like a certain, like, zoom in, I guess. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, you're right. That's interesting looking, to say the least. It's interesting looking. Thank you for the 109 Fire Medic. Yep, they do. I put some pictures in the community tab earlier today. It's been a minute now. I think I posted them like around 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock, something like that. I mean, there's been a lot going on. Been a lot going on. Thanks for the 5 headers, betters. Yeah. Especially with Bethany, because she's also telling, and this is like something I really want to go back and look at. And I've mentioned this like sort of, but I'm just going to go ahead and like put it out now. In one of Bethany's interviews, she tells the cops, is it the second one? It's a second interview. She tells the officer that she heard like a really crazy loud scream that scared her a week ago. And I believe this interview is taking place on either the 16th or the 17th. The 17th, I think, is Dylan's. So I think Bethany's is on the 16th. And she's telling them that she heard a scream. I have a headache. She heard a scream and had a friend of hers come pick her up. That she like went to contact one other person in the house. I think she says the name of the person. I just don't want to quote it incorrectly. But then she had somebody come pick her up. And she says about a week ago. And I just don't know if maybe like her timing is incorrect, or did she hear that scream at 2:27 and have somebody come and pick her up? And like, because there's a lot of questions when it comes to Bethany. I know there's a lot of questions when it comes to Bethany, and her saying that I never entertained them not being home at night. I really just figured that they were doing whatever they were doing in that 8 hours because, direct and indirect proof of a cleanup. And we've seen several instances that show that that's very possible. So I never really entertained them not being there. But then hearing her say that, I just have to go back and think, like, did she call somebody to come pick her up after the 227 scream? And she's just giving them the wrong date? So I want to go back in the cameras to see if we can, like, see. I don't know if we'd even be able to tell. I know that there were several vehicles that we did hear in the portions that do have sound, that sound like they're, like, stopping in front of the house. The door sounds like there's a door that gets open and then shut and then before it takes off. I just don't know from memory, like, the timestamps for any of that stuff. But I don't know how you hear a guttural scream a week before the 16th and are so freaked out that you have somebody come and pick you up and you spend the night somewhere else. But then the damn same thing happens like minutes after you were just outside with Maddie and Murphy. And you have no reaction. And we know that that was not a movie. It came from the 11-12 camera because you can hear that damn scream all the way at Linda Lane at the exact same timestamp. So whatever that scream was, it was outside. Had to have been. Had to have been. And if you're such a scaredy cat, Dylan doesn't mention this scream. She's awake. This is 14 minutes after she got a text back from Eric Gower that damn scream pops up like that. It's just, we're going to do a video on it separately because I'm just really curious now. It's just a bit strange. It's just a bit strange. But Dylan gets no sympathy from me. None. I don't trust her as far as I could throw her. I don't. Thank you for the $4.99, Marie. Oh, twice. Thank you so much. Welcome, Lilith. Thank you for the 5, Laid Bear. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the 20, Mountain Lover. Welcome, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Photo 1019. That's a footprint. You can see the toes. 1019. I can see where you'd get that. I mean, it's very possible. Look, there's another one of those circular voids. This big one's real crazy. But yeah, I can see like where you might feel like this is like the... But see, this could be like almost a palm to me too, now that I'm like looking at it more. Because you know how everybody has like those lines? It almost looks like those lines. But it could definitely be a foot too. I definitely see where you can see that. Thanks for the 5, Laura. 1178 looks like blood corroding the floor. Blood only stains doesn't make sense. Okay, let me look. 1178. Oh, yeah, that's the pool. That's the big pool of blood that they say is leaking out of the house. And now getting a better view of it and seeing like maybe not so much of it actually soaked up into the mattress as I originally thought. It definitely looks like it could be going out the house that way. God damn. I don't understand humans. I don't understand humans. And there's so many people that are born effed up this way to where they can just do this kind of like heartless stuff and it doesn't affect them at all. And they just go through life and you don't even know. Like most of the time, people that can do this kind of shit don't have issues that are out there and noticeable to the public. They live a really normal-ish life. They don't have people constantly looking at them. I mean, people want to, compare Bryan Kohberger to Ted Bundy. Everyone loved Ted Bundy and his ugly ass. All right. For some reason, all these women thought he was just, oh my God, he's so gorgeous. Where? For one, where? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. But he was political. He got in the right circles. People didn't look at him like he was a weirdo. People didn't file complaints against Ted Bundy. They blend in. They're not noticed. That's another reason why it doesn't really make a lot of sense that it's Kohberger, because it's too obvious. He has autism. He has horrible social interaction, social anxiety, all of these different disorders. It's too obvious. There's something more sinister here. There's something way more sadistic here. It's way too sadistic. It just is. 1651. I'll start at 1650 because I don't remember if these are the, okay, these are those photos. Yeah, these are the scary, the ones that people thought there was like a piece of scalp, and it could be because they blurred it. Once it got to a certain point, they blurred it. So it's very possible. Thanks for the 5 cookie. So glad I subbed to you since the early days of this case. Your hard work and dedication to these victims is unmatched. Thank you for all that you do. I appreciate that. I really do. All I'm here for is the facts. And it's funny because like some idiot came in here being like, oh my God, if you had somebody as obsessed with you as you are with him. And I'm like, okay, for one, I had an obsessed stalker that, tried to kill me, but that's either here nor there. And number 2, obsessed with who now? The timeline, the facts. Most of the videos, especially since like the documents have come out, there's been plenty of videos that have nothing to do with Kohberger. There's several videos that we'll do where I don't even mention his name because it has nothing to do with him. That subject has nothing to do with him. The timeline is what's so important here. And I don't really understand how people don't understand that. They get they get us asking questions like it has something to do with him. And while, yeah, in the long run, it would, especially if he truly is innocent the way that we freaking believe he is. Yes, eventually it will have something to do with Kohberger. But at this point in time, according to us, he wasn't at the crime scene. So everything that we're looking at right now is crime scene. The victims, the layout, the spatter, what happened for real, what's the stories being told. And if we're so serious about what we believe in here, then that has nothing to do with Kohberger, does it? No. So the people that come in here saying that kind of stupid shit, you watched nothing. You just don't like the fact that I have an opinion that you don't like, but you can never tell me what I'm lying about. You can never tell me what I'm wrong about. And trust me, I've asked. Even the idiot that ran their mouth earlier obviously has never seen a single episode of mine trying to say that I beg for super chats. That's like the literal exact opposite of me, bro. You're an amateur troll, as someone else put on there. They think that just because we have a difference of opinion, it means that we're like clamoring for this guy. I didn't even know what his freaking birthday was. When you have a crush on somebody or you're obsessed with somebody, don't you know their birthday? Don't you know like what color their eyes are and like all these different facts? How many times do I have to go back and look shit up because I don't know? It's not important to me. What's important to me are the facts here. And it really bothers me that there's a ginormous amount of people out there that don't know the difference between actively asking questions for things that have no answers. It's not like we have all the answers and we've been given the story and every single detail and we're just still here to be idiots. There's no answers. How do we have Kaylee's own sister, Olivia, going to meet with the state in October? And then coming back and saying that she left with more questions than answers. And then her mother has the audacity to be like, stop reading documents. Girl, I'll stop reading documents when you stop lying. So I guess we're just going to be here forever. I guess that's just going to be our life. Because this is stupid. Okay, let's see where we at. Thank you for the 5 MB. Thanks for the 10, Canvas and Crime. Trying to catch up. Question. It's a party house. Couldn't the pooling on the stairs? No. It's not attracted to urine. Amino black is not attracted to urine. Everything that I've researched, it doesn't do that. Everything that I've researched, it doesn't attach to anything in urine like that. Now, meat, like meat being out on the counter, because it doesn't have to be human for it to interact with the protein. So it could be meat on the counter. That's disgusting if you look at how freaking dark the whole damn counter is. But it could be raw meat that has been out there and like they just haven't cleaned it. But as for the stairs, no. No. Thank you for the 999, Kim. Yeah, that's the bad one. That's that very next one right here that we're not going to scroll down anymore on. Thank you for the 999, Les Awake. Welcome, welcome, Miggles. Miggles, that's cute. Welcome, Mad Mary. Thanks for being here, RC. 2 years is a long time, girl. When are you going to start your channel? I'm waiting. Thank you for the 5. Welcome, 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 hodler. Which one are you hodling? GMC or Doge? Which one? Or is it GameStop? GameStop, AMC, or Doge? Which one are you holding? I'm so curious. 4 months. It has been longer than that. It's lying. It's lying, Jesse. I know. Jackie been here a long time. Jackie's been putting up with me for a while. Thank you for being here for so long. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, MB. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the 50, Heron. Holy crap, thank you. Do you know how precious and appreciated you are for all this hard work and dedication and going through all of this with us? Well, now you do. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. And honestly, I'd have gone through them without the camera, but I like having conversations with you guys and thinking together because there's too many things here that need to be answered. And I think that it's important that so many of us are still asking questions and we're not just being like, oh, okay. So it doesn't matter when Xana and Ethan actually got home. None of these things that aren't being answered matter at all. We're just going to go ahead and take it and move on to the next one. And yes, there are other cases that do need to have discussions about. There's updates in other cases that we've talked about here that I do need to take time to do updates for. But this one is important. This is 4 people's stories and a whole lot of liars. And it's not fair. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to them at all. Thank you for the $7.99. Sending this for appreciation for the links and content as you could monetize off Google Drives, etc. But your heart is too good. Thanks for everything. I can't stand the channels that put documents and stuff like this behind a paywall. I know a lot of them do it with Patreon, and I don't understand that, especially some channels. I'm just, if you know, you know, if you don't, then okay. Some channels will admit that they get the information from another person and then still put said information that they got from another person behind a paywall. Ain't that some crackhead shit? That's wild stuff. Wild. Absolutely insane. Plus, on top of that, going back to this, I am not the one, like I'm putting in the work, right? Like I'm putting in the FOIA request. I'm talking to these people and I'm doing like the middleman stuff. But when it comes to being able to fund everything, that's y'all. That's y'all. That's y'all. Y'all, the public is paying for the public information. I have no right to try to charge the public for the public information, especially when the public is paying for the public information. Does that make sense? More people should live that way because that's crazy. The stuff I've seen. It's been crazy. That right there. How did Hunter check her pulse and not leave shoe prints of blood on the way out? Thank you for the $9.99, Patty. I asked that question, and I had some dumbass try to tell me that I didn't understand that it was dry. Well, then you don't understand shit about transfer, because it wouldn't matter if it was dry. It's still going to transfer. There will still be blood flakes on the bottom of the person's shoe. There will still be blood flakes that ended up going along with it, and we can definitely see how thick some of that stuff was. So, yeah, somebody definitely would have, left a trail. And there's no other shoe prints when it comes to in and out or even away from her body. And I just don't see how I just don't see how he could have possibly touched her. If anything, the picture of Xana, I'll call Xana's picture a leak because it shouldn't have been there. So I'll give it that. The documents came out from Idaho State Police, but I will give Xana's picture the label of it being a leak because it shouldn't have been in there. But I will say, seeing the way that her body looked and the damage that was done to her, for one, you're a freaking moron if you went in there and touched her. You're straight stupid. Not sorry about it. For two, how did you possibly touch her and not get blood on you? Her entire face is covered in blood. Her entire side of her arm that you can visibly see is covered in blood. How did you touch her and not get blood on you, Hunter? He's not being honest. He's not being honest. Dylan's not being honest. And I don't understand, if they're so innocent, why aren't they being honest? Innocent people don't need to lie. Innocent people tell stories that don't change. No matter what kind of bullshit is said to them, no matter what kind of coercion is put in front of their faces, their story doesn't change. She wouldn't have gone from, I didn't see anything in his face, and I didn't see any eyebrows, and I didn't see his eyes, and I don't remember. And then 3 days later, oh, the bushy eyebrows. What bushy eyebrows? Because 3 days ago when you were talking to Mallory, you ain't seen shit. So what bushy eyebrows, girl? And then she sits there and talks about she's dreaming of a woman with a big nose and dark clothes coming up to the house to prank people. This is 3 days later. 4 days later, on the 17th. And who has a big nose? And who was there at the time that all this shit was going down? Molly, in dark clothes. We're not supposed to ask questions about that shit? You expect us to hear Miss Ma'am is dreaming of Miss Ma'am and we're not supposed to have questions? What reality we living in? It's a back-asswards bullshit. Back-asswards bullshit. Oh, did you? Let me check real quick. Yes, I did. I did get it. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you, Lene, for the 20. And Heather for the 25. Thank you so much. I know I don't get to thank the people that send me PayPals and Cash Apps and buy me a coffee as personally as I would really like to. Because a lot of times they come in, I don't even see the emails, and then it's not live when it happens. Why am I getting share requests for the folder? I should not be getting share requests for the folder. You guys should be able to access that without me doing this. Hold on. Let me approve these. I don't know why I am having... Oh, the knife sheath FOIA stuff. Okay. Yeah, we paid $200. There's a lot of people in here, so some of y'all might not know this. We paid $200 for knife sheath FOIA information from MPD, and they only gave us 3 photos, none of the knife sheath. One of them is supposed to be like the evidence bag where people are like signing in and out of it, but it's all like the exact same handwriting, the exact same marker. It literally looks like they just picked it up and did it real quick to satisfy my request. It doesn't look like it's official. So they gave us those 3 blurry ass photos, and then they gave us 2 emails. 2 emails, and that's after they went through 685 emails just to sit there and tell us, you can't have them. And then whenever I talked to the city attorney about it, and I need to clip that conversation out from the live, well, not conversation, but I need to clip that piece out of the live where we talked about this and put it out there by itself. Because when I talked to her about it, she tried to say, oh, well, it's because most of them are just like spam, irrelevant spam. Not in 3 days, Miss Ma'am. Not from 11/13/2022 at the crime scene to 11/16/2022 at like 8:45 in the morning. No, ma'am. You're not getting 683 emails of spam about the freaking knife sheath. Miss me with that. Who do you think I am? These people are wild. They really think we're stupid. They expect us not to have common sense. They expect us to not have a brain. I really would love to know like how much other stuff has been effed up like this. Because they just want to say that we're stupid. They think we're stupid. I tell my kids all the time, playing stupid ain't cute. And honestly, it's worse when people just think you're dumb. They think they can just play you in your face. But that's what the government's done our whole lives, isn't it? Played us right in our faces. No matter what side, 2 wings, same bird, broski. Everybody gets paid from the same bank account. Same thing when it comes to the state and the defense. That's why a lot of stuff Ann Taylor did, I don't quite understand. A lot of people said Ann Taylor was such a great lawyer. Well, then explain to me why there's so many things that we can see that should have been factually argued at a hearing, and she never even mentioned the shit. But we have actual lawyers. We have people that actually work in the justice system. We have people from other states being like, what is wrong with you? Why didn't you argue this? Why did you argue this and not this? What are you doing? I hate this case. My God, I hate this case. Thank you for the $1.99, Lina Mom. Thank you for the $1.99, Patty. She did put up a hell of a fight. It's so freaking sad looking at this shit. Especially seeing that's one of the other things that's going to be really difficult for me to wipe is the finger marks in the blood on the floor. Because that to me tells me at some point she was on her stomach probably getting dragged. It's horrible. Thank you for the 2, MB. Welcome, Peggy. Thanks for the 5, Wisteria. Well, thank you, Bianca. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. Private account, it's $19.99. Thank you. Jules, I've been binging your work. You are all truth. I absolutely appreciate the hard work and dedication. I know I'm getting truth. Thanks. You're getting the truth. I might be a little bit harsh about it, but I've lived a harsh life, and I don't know how to be soft and sweet. I'm sorry. I can't. Even my kids know that. Like, I'm not an asshole to my kids. I know how to talk to them to where they get the point without me having to be graphic. I know how to talk to kids based on their age to tell them the truth of things. But I've never just been this like soft person. I can't. I've had to be this. I've had to. That's not really an exaggeration. I was basically like abandoned at 17 and left to my own devices. And I've had to be this way my whole life. And I had to continue to be that way with my kids because it's just me. So I have to have this. I have to. Because who else is going to protect us? I can't just be this soft person. It doesn't work. So I know sometimes I do come off really harsh. And especially after 3 years of dealing with the Goncalves' lies, I probably sound like a complete bitch. I'm aware, bro. I'm aware. But to people that know all the facts, they understand. You guys understand. Y'all been here for all of it. Y'all are just as pissed off as I am. I don't understand those people. They're so selfish. They're so selfish. I don't get it. I don't. Welcome, Taylor. Been here for a month. Welcome in. Have you been to the Members Only Live last month? This month it's going to be on the 27th. What is today? Tuesday? Nope. Almost Wednesday. So in a week. Is our January Members Only Live. Thanks for the $1.99. Lauren, why isn't the link working? Send it to me. Oh, no, it should be working. It might not be downloading instantly. I know a lot of people's are I know a lot of people are having issues getting it to download. It's a very, very, very large file. It's almost 2,800 full-size photos. So some people that were having some issues had to give it a minute, and then it finally ended up opening. I don't think it's going to open on a phone. I do not think it's going to open on a phone. But just keep trying to click it at the top because it should open eventually and let you like pull stuff in. Thanks for the 20, Vanessa. I'm late going to rewind. Thank you, Jules, for always keeping the facts. Give hugs and love to Zelda and sisters from me. I just went in there to get my coffee, and Zelda is just not having it with me having this door closed the whole time. She's just not. She's in my face. She's jumping on top of the fridge trying to get in my face. So I'm trying to get my half and half out for my coffee. She is not. She is not having it. Not having it. Oh, you got it open on your phone? Woo. It's a big file. You have two? Some people on their phones, they said they couldn't get it to open. So I guess it just all depends. Look, he's like, nah. I don't know. It just all depends. I guess it depends on your phone. It won't open on your laptop. What? You see, it took a minute. Yeah. Not just that, but they have a child that they completely threw in the trash. Her name is Samantha Nelson, and she has a daughter. And they sit here and they play pseudo parents to Maddie while they've completely destroyed Samantha's psyche. She's got alcohol issues that she's very open about. She's very open about her substance issues. I don't know. I think it's just alcohol. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else, but she's very open on TikTok about her issues. And if Steve would have just tried to be just a little bit of a father, maybe Samantha wouldn't be in this sort of mental state and emotional state that she's in. But then again, I don't know. I know that it hurts for her not to have had Steve in her life. And it sucks even more now for her because now she's lost a sister that she never really had the chance to get to know because Christy didn't want her around. So Steve made the bitch choice and got rid of his daughter so he could sort of fresh family with Christy. Well, see, I was a stepmother before I was a mother. I don't understand that logic. So that's probably why I have another like really big opinion of Christy. Because what kind of human are you? What kind of human are both of you? What? What? Bro, no. I feel sorry for you because you lost your daughter. But losing your daughter didn't make you try to freaking fix the shit with the one that you left behind a long time ago. Instead, you just throw a bunch of Bible verses at her and make her feel like shit about herself. How much regret for things can they possibly have? No, they're just milking this shit is what they're doing. They got a free Range Rover and like they probably paid off their house because they had like hundreds of thousands of dollars in donations. It sucks whenever you know more than you should because you can't ignore it. That makes you a fake. I can't be that. I can't be that. Okay. We're going to go ahead. Get off my soapbox. We're going to go ahead and continue with these pictures. Make sure this is good. Okay. I think this is okay. I don't know if I need to move this or not. I guess a little bit. The Goncalveses bought a vacation house? I don't see, if you're asking that question, then there's no amount of explaining because obviously you're not in this reality. That's some crazy shit. They bought a vacation house. What the frick? I didn't know that. See, I don't pay attention to them. The audacity of these people, bro. Look, we bought a vacation house with all of your hard-earned money that you gave us to go to the trial that never happened. And even though we hate the state and say they gave us no answers and we want to sue the piss out of everybody, we're just going to hate you for even looking at the documents while we go and spend your money on a house and drive around my daughter's Range Rover that we didn't help her put a down payment on because we made her do everything herself. You know, just cuz. Samantha Nelson is Steve Goncalves' oldest daughter from another woman that Christy gave him an ultimatum for. Her or me. He chose her over his child. Never was in her life. She's very open about everything. She has a TikTok page. She shows messages that she's gotten from him about how pathetic he is. And that's what pisses the most people off. You don't sit here and say that you have like a second daughter when you actually have another daughter that you do nothing with. You hypocritical shit. And again, you lose a child, and that doesn't make you want to reach out to your other daughter and fix things. Instead, you hurt her even more. In the name of keeping your freaking face shiny. God, it makes me so mad. It just pisses me off. Oh, thank you for joining, Lori. Yeah. He says a lot of stuff about Maddie that makes people uncomfortable too. He wrecked the Range Rover. He just said, Christy said something 3 days ago on Facebook to a response to someone about the Range Rover that Steve was the one driving it. I know Aubrey was driving it. I thought that she took it to Texas with her, because isn't that the one that went to Texas to college, right? But then Christy posted in the Facebook chat, like not the chat, but like the comment thread a couple days ago that Steve was the one driving it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I just, yeah. Okay. As a parent, you disgust me. She is very pretty. All of their kids are freaking beautiful. All their daughters are beautiful. Geez, they made some pretty kids. Samantha, my God. Samantha's freaking gorgeous. It's ridiculous. She does look like Sam. It's just Samantha Nelson. You'll notice her. She's got big lips, beautiful face. You'll see her. You'll see her. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to get into Maddie's room now. And there's a lot of blood. You're going to definitely be able to see the majority of the blood where Kaylee's face was destroyed. And the knife sheath. When? Samantha's live right now. Probably because these pictures just came out. She watches stuff. I've never asked her opinion. I haven't talked to her in a while. I haven't asked her opinion about what she thinks about this stuff. Ooh, that's weird. Did I say that for anybody else? I haven't opened the Google Drive in a few hours now. That's wild. It shouldn't. There's nothing protected about it. I don't even have it to where I have to approve it. It should be instantaneous. I know that there's like a lot of people trying to download it at the same time, and apparently it's like an issue. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. You're right. Yeah, it's a big file. A lot of people were having that issue. You have to give it some time. It is an issue. It was going to get brought up at trial, which is what's so pisses everybody off, is that we never got there for this to be presented. But Ann Taylor, in her documents, had an expert that said that he had proof that he was going to present at trial, that there was indirect and direct proof of a cleanup within that 8-hour time frame. Now, I'm going to assume scientific calculations were done on certain things in order to be able to tell that. That's the only way that I would be able to take anything like that seriously, because I don't take just like your word for it. Like if you're a scientist, you're going to tell me the science. So hopefully when these documents finally all come out, which they should have already done it. The only thing that I can really think of for the reason why the unredacted documents that came out and then were removed have not been reposted is because of this lawsuit. There might be something that they're doing in the background to where while this lawsuit is active, they don't release any more court documents. That's going to really piss everyone off. Me, for one, because we're finally getting some facts. So if that's the case, and that's why it's been so freaking long, no, you cannot put the Reddit link in here. It won't let you. I'm the only person that can put links, just the host. Anything on Reddit, I don't have control over. The losers come out at night. Blocked. No, the dump itself, I don't think was a mistake because they've been telling us that they were going to be releasing a lot of stuff. The mistake was the fact that whoever did the redacting did not remove Xana's body parts as well from a couple of these. Like her hair is noticeable on the pillow, I think like twice. Her hair is noticeable in the body bag once at least. And then there's one whole photo where at the very, very bottom, you can see her arm right here and like the side of her face. She's bloody. You can see stab wounds through her freaking gray sweater. It is soaked in blood. It looks maroon. That's why they took him down. That's why they took him down. So they should fix it and then put it back. They should fix it and then put it back. Yeah, they completely took it off. So I don't know how long it's... No, don't leave this page. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to put it back. I don't even know who told me that these were up here. Somebody commented it, and I need to go back and see who commented that like a long time ago, because if they wouldn't have told me, then I probably wouldn't have grabbed them in time to have them, because I was editing my coffeehouse crime debunk video and had no idea, and dealing with my stupid internet. Well, you're not taking any chances because the file came from me and I'm not giving you any viruses. I'm not giving you a virus. She's commented on my videos before, but I don't think she's on YouTube. She's on TikTok. She's on the TikTok. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Maggie. Dylan lied about how much she drank that night. That's all coming out in the reports. She wasn't drunk. Hell yeah, it's safe. I'm not giving you a virus. That shit came from my computer. Well, I took it from the Idaho thing and then put it straight over there. I'm not going to give y'all a virus. Crazies. If it comes from my Google Drive, it's not going to have anything on it. I mean, do your precautions. Don't just like straight up trust me, because then I'm not preaching, not practicing what I preach. But I'm not going to give you a virus. Yeah, it's just a big file. Just a super big file. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start these back up now. This is number 1745 if you guys are following along. And we're about to go into Maddie's room. This is Maddie's room. This is her door. Let me make sure this is like the whole picture. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we have about 1,000 left. Now, like I said before, there's a lot of them after they get out of the bedroom, or probably still while they're in the bedroom. See, that's not pink. That's beige. The only pink blanket that they had when it comes to the crime scene rooms was Xana's. And that's what really confused a lot of stuff, because they were trying to say that Maddie's room had the pink blanket. So whenever the crime scene photos came out, there was a pink blanket in Xana's room. I said something about it, and a lot of people were like, oh my God, you're just colorblind. Oh my God, what does it matter? It freaking matters. It freaking matters. Details matter. Details matter. So when the rest of the documents came out and everything in Maddie's room was beige, she had a very neutral palette in her entire room, minus her M and her cowboy boots and stuff like in the window. Her entire theme here is very, very neutral colors. See it? It's very earth tone. Earth tone. And this window right here is the one that has the M and the boots. The blinds are down, obviously, but there's going to be pictures where they pop it up. There's blood spots right here, here we go here, and over here. If y'all haven't seen a picture of the knife sheath yet, put a 1 in the chat. If y'all have not gone through these and seen the knife sheath in this drop for yourself or anywhere else just yet, and this is going to be the first time that you see the knife sheath, please put a 1 in the chat because I am curious. A few of you. Oh, a few of you. Okay. Okay. I definitely want to know y'all's opinion here in a minute. Okay. Okay. Now there's blood all over this. This is over here where Kaylee was, and this over here is where Maddie was. Now you're going to see there's going to be a portion when we get further onto this side of the bed that's redacted at an angle, and we have to remember her leg was sticking out of the blanket. That's where Kaylee's head was supposed to be. See, this is a weird photo because we're supposed to believe that they're in this picture. But weren't we told that this is where Kaylee's head was? So I don't know why they would put a big box right here to block right here if the bodies weren't in here. If this was blood that they were blocking and not block that way, that doesn't make sense. And the way that there's like blood all over the top of this blanket, I'm really wondering if they weren't on the blanket. Or maybe Kaylee wasn't on the blanket. Maybe she was covering up with that other blanket. I know that in the picture that they have, that one of the police officers drew, they have Kaylee, they have Maddie like this a little bit, and then they have Kaylee like this a little bit. But they're not touching. But I guess they probably could have been at this point. I think they did mention like how they were sort of like maybe leaning up against each other a little. See, that's a black jacket, but that's a big like puffy jacket, puffer type jacket. It's not the same one. See, they're in this photo. See, this is Maddie's leg right here, guys. This is Maddie's leg right here. Is that hair? Or a blood loop? That might be bloody hair. Like I know that they were blonde, but this might be a bloody hair on the blanket. There's a knife sheath. See it? There's the knife sheath. So it's up here more towards like Maddie's head. Because look at how much space is right there. That's just enough space for a pillow. This is up closer by like her shoulder. This is up closer by her shoulder. Because her leg is sticking out of the blanket. So her knee is like here-ish, maybe. And her leg is sticking down. This is like her shoulder. And look, I went through these photos, right? I didn't see a damn thing in these photos that constitutes what Maddie's mother said about why these needed to be redacted. There is nothing embarrassing in these photos. I didn't see anything. I was expecting to see something by the way that they acted. No. Didn't see. No, there's nothing in here. Now, you see how you can still see the sheath a little bit right here? There's no way that Payne could have seen this damn thing by the door with the blanket in the position that the blanket is in. Let me pull the PCA back up, and I know that it's irrelevant, but it still has the portion that was written by Payne. And yes, there's a better document that was written by Payne when it comes to the Moscow Police Department records, but it's midnight and we're going this way. And I'll do that part in a video by itself to do comparisons to what's actually going on here. Hold on. Okay. Let me find it. Okay. So right here it says, as I entered this bedroom, I could see two females in the single bed in the room. Both Goncalves and Mogen were deceased with visible stab wounds. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather knife sheath laying on the bed next to Mogen's right side when viewed from the door. This dumb shit face. When viewed from the door, it means you're looking at somebody in a mirror image. The fact that he was allowed to describe it like this is disgusting. The leather knife sheath is on the left side of Maddie's body. That's how it should have been described. Not this dumb shit. It should have been on the left side of Maddie's body, and it should have given upper body. It should have been more descriptive. This idiot is telling me it's on the right side if you're looking at it from the door, meaning his right side, because he's mirror imaging Maddie. There is no way Home Dude saw the knife sheath from the door with his short little ass. He does not have a tall vantage point. He would have to be tall in order to see past the blanket to see the knife sheath. Now, we did have a Fed that did do something with the Dateline episode, and he wasn't just like some retired federal agent who just was a federal agent. He was a retired federal agent who actually worked on the case, according to what Dateline tried to say. He said the blanket was pulled back a little bit and then it was noticed. Okay, but in this situation, we're still seeing the bodies in the room on the bed, and we've got the knife sheath right there, and it's sticking out. So which is it? Could you see it from the freaking door, or did you have to move the blanket first? Because look, even in this position, they just barely move angles, guys, and you can't even see the damn thing anymore. Look. They barely move the angle, and you can't see it. So you're telling me little short shit saw that from the door? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. A lot of somebody else. Oh, wait, you were going to. Under oath at that. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. See, and there's blood right here, blood right here. And just wait, there's more pictures of the sheath. There's more. It gets closer. But see, her room is very neutral tone, very calm. And there's the boots that she had on that night, and there's her jeans. Like, this is cute. There's nothing in here that I feel constitutes what Maddie's mother said. Like, I get not wanting, like, whatever for privacy reasons just in general, but to, like, say the certain things that she said, I'm like, girl, what are you getting that from? Look how organized this damn room is. It's just like Kaylee's. Very organized. Look, there's pictures of her and her boyfriend. You can see his face right there. Very organized, very clean. I wonder what that is up there. Maybe some sticky stuff from one of these flowers that fell. There's even a speck of blood on the door right here. The leaves on the floor are interesting. I've seen a few of them throughout the photos. Blood spots. I wonder if this is the shoulder height, like swipey thingy that guy was talking about. Yeah. Like something swiped up against it. See, this is like where Kaylee was sort of at. Let me see if I can turn off this spotlight behind me. It's like my eyes are burning. Can y'all still see me? Yeah, okay. See, yeah, this is where Kaylee's head was supposed to have been. Which is why, like, her head not actually being there as we're watching this and we know that she's here is weird. Because that would mean what? That she was moved after all those injuries? See, that looks like hair might have done that. They have the cutest little shelves on their whole everywhere. God. All the way to the goddamn door, man. It's horrible. It is horrible. See, I really feel like somebody's on top of this blanket. I feel like Kaylee must be on top of the blanket and Maddie under the blanket. Is that what we heard? I'm not sure if that's what we heard. But it seems like she would be on top of the blanket and Maddie might be under the blanket. Yeah, see, her leg is hanging off the bed right here. Oh, that's bright. Damn. It is very strange body placement. Especially since the Goncalves has also lied about Kaylee's position. They tried to say that she was in this corner slumped over. Like the interview where she said it, she's Christy, she's dolled up, she got her hair up in this big like bouffant freaking bun thing up here, and they're talking about some sort of picture Kaylee took by the water tower. And then she's like, just imagine her slumped over. Like I can see Christy touching her ear. I have a really weird, like semi-photographic memory. She's like touching her ear and she's messing with her earring and she's like hunched over, like slumped. Where is that? Because I really was expecting to see Kaylee up in this corner. Sitting up, hunched over, slumped. Why lie about the position that your daughter was found in? I don't understand that. Great combo. Lavender eucalyptus for the bedtimes, for sure. Great combination. I wonder what brand is that? So that must be Maddie's phone. See, that's another thing I was really questioning, like for a long time, is where was Kaylee's charger? Because I feel like if she was like sleeping, oh, then again, maybe not. Like maybe if she, because I always kind of thought like if she was purposely going to sleep in Maddie's room, then maybe she would have brought her charger in there with her. A Court of Thorns and Roses. But her phone was like underneath her head. See, there's the sheath. Gray and pink do go good together. See, there's the sheath. Just right there. Just right there. That's how it was described how many times? Like it was like between the two of them, but like sort of under Maddie's like thigh hip area is the way that it's been described like more than once. Right? That's how I feel. That's how a lot of us remember it. The PCA obviously shows that Payne doesn't know how to write correctly, because why would you put in the PCA some mirror image ass bullshit that doesn't give real directional anything? Ya dummy. Dummy. But look at this thing. It's literally like by her shoulder. It's literally by her shoulder. Isn't that wild? And there's multiple male DNA on this thing. And the swab, for those of you who might have missed it, the knife swabs that were sent in, the 1.1, where BK's DNA came from, was resubmitted, meaning that the first time the swab was sent in there, something happened. Something happened to that first swab. And they don't document it. They didn't document shit. The only thing that we have is a forensic report claiming resubmission right next to that swab with no details. No details. And that's the only piece that they have on Kohberger physically is the DNA, which coincidentally is the one thing that they didn't argue. But they had to resubmit that swab. And there's no details about why, when the new swab ended up being re-swabbed and cut and sit back in. There's none of that. No documentation for that. Just resubmission. Meaning MPD resent it over to ISP, meaning it was in another drop of information that was sent over with no documents as for why. With no documents as for what happened to the first one that you got. Where's the information for that? Because even if it didn't come up with anything, you had to have protocols that you followed. So where is all that paperwork? And why did Ann Taylor not try to argue that? How did you even get this? Why was this swab resubmitted? Where's the trail for that? Why wasn't that something that Ann Taylor argued? It's plain as day in the documents. No one's making the shit up. This shit don't make no sense. They're blocking people because they're cowards. They don't like being told about themselves. It's not surprising. No, they're not outraged. They're outraged at us for asking questions, Janessa. We're crazy because we ask questions. They don't want us reading the documents anymore. She said that herself. Ain't that some crazy shit to hear from a parent of a person who was murdered and there's no answers? Don't read the facts. Stay away from the court documents. No. Who the frick does that? Someone hiding something. Oh my God. They're blocking everybody. Such losers. They don't like being told the truth. They don't like being told about themselves. It's ridiculous. Cowards. Yeah, they want us to not care. They want us to read facts. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh my God, it quit all these conspiracies. But to say, stop reading the documents? Girl, you got me effed up. You're going to tell me to stop reading the facts? You crazy. I'm not going to stop reading facts. Nut jobs, I swear. How are we the crazy ones? Nope. Now, the crazy part about Maddie's injuries, too, I don't really, like, I know, goddamn, I know they had, like, so many. They had so many injuries, everyone. But the sheer force that they're describing when it comes to Maddie's chest plate is wild. It is super freaking crazy. But the simple fact that this has multiple unknown DNA on it is insane. I'm going to have to point something out, guys. I'm going to have to point something out. So y'all know how when someone dies, the body releases stuff? How when someone dies, the body releases? You can see urine marks from under Maddie's body. So that does give you a little bit more positional information, I guess, about where maybe she was. The positioning on this bed is weirding me out because this looks like it's closer to the shoulder, but then we have this mark right here, which is like a sign of what the body does when it dies. Because this wouldn't be blood right here. This is definitely looks like urine. And again, I could be wrong. But that sure is what the frick it looks like. And we know what the body does. That's like a natural thing. See? That is so sad. I think that was just a piece of Maddie's arm. Let me take it off screen. I don't want to show it. Yeah. That's a piece. Yeah, that shows Maddie's arm. So I'm not going to show it because now I'm aware of what it is. And what I said about Xana goes to all of them. But on this page, the bottom where like the tip is, the bottom of the K-bar is barely underneath like Maddie's arm up here. Like you can actually like see her. Now I can't tell what the hell this thing is that's like kind of over that piece a little bit. I guess it could be the blanket, but you can see Maddie's arm. I'm not going to put that on there. But on $17.99, you can see Maddie's arm. Okay, so here's the sheath after they picked it up. This right here, it was like a little bit tucked underneath her arm, a little bit. A little bit. So I guess technically with it being tucked a little underneath her arm, then it would have been under her, not really next to her, because it was actually underneath a little bit. See, their positioning here is crazy. Like you can see that this has got to be where Maddie's head is because of the like wrinkling in the pillow. Just got to be careful with these pictures. See, this is definitely where she's at. I'm just really confused about how Kaylee isn't here on top of this pillow. She would have had to have been like tossed to the side or still alive when the person left. That's crazy. Hair. There's Kaylee's other sock. So have they like removed the blanket and they're still here, or are they covering up blood? I wish these were dated, time stamped. These little bitty pieces. It almost looks like little bitty pieces of hair. This is definitely from hair. Mm. God, there's so much happening. Yeah, see, there's like little bitty pieces of what looks like dark hair on the bed. I mean, I guess it could be something else, but that's what it looks like. I just don't. I don't see anything embarrassing in this room. I really don't. That must be blood from them pulling the blanket off. Just two little dots. Like even all of these, this is just like a board of things that she wants in life and how she wants to feel. There's nothing embarrassing here. I mean, they are blocking a couple of things out for some reason. That's that shoulder height thing again. It does seem like something just like swiped across it. up there and up at the top. Look, that's crazy. All the way up at the top of like that. Oh, look at time. 22:36. What is that? 10:36 p.m. I guess this would probably be on 11:13 then, if the bodies are still in the beds. Unless they've been removed at this point. I know that it was later on in the day that they were taken out. It was after 5. I don't know exactly what time, but it was dark. That is a timestamp of the 11:12 I would like to get, just so that we can get a better timestamp on the vehicles coming in and out. See, there's her boots and her M. Stuff on her desk. Blood on her desk. She's right there. Did we just move back to Kaylee's room? How random. Okay. And then we show right here. See, okay. This looks like a leg was here and a leg was here. So this must have been her leg that was hanging off the bed. They were in some weird position. I have no idea how else to think about what position that they might have been in. Because the void is what's going to give you the answer. And that's what it looks like to me. It looks like a leg was here. This would have been the one that went down. And then this one went out this way. I mean, obviously it didn't cross like that, but it went off the bed. Very possible, I guess. Or then maybe her body was like turned a little bit. Like the top of her body was like maybe at a different angle. It's like turned a bit. I don't know. This is I can't figure out the way they were on this bed. The sock. Cool, that's bright little light. They're still blocking out those same 3 ones right there. I wonder what the frick they are. Maybe that's what Maddie's mom didn't want people to see. Maybe it said something crazy. I don't know. But her room is clean. It's cute. It's organized. She knew what she liked. She knew the theme she wanted. I actually really like how they like all have plants. What seem to be living plants everywhere. That's always good for a house. See, now we're in the daylight. And stuff is being moved. And now this is darker. This must be the next day. and stuff now. And now the blood is not red anymore. See, they must just be covering up like the majority of how bad it was just in general, because they should not and are not on the bed at this point. This is the next day. So they're just straight up covering up the blood itself on the bed. That's interesting. That's weird. I don't really know what to think about that pattern right here. I don't know. Look how much space. Damn, this house was built like shit. Look how much space is in between the door frame and the wall and the floor. It's like that tall. Damn. That's crazy. My internet. I warned you. It does it for like a second, and it's 12:45. I told y'all. Yep. After midnight, but before 1 o'clock in the freaking morning, my internet will turn off 5 seconds. I don't even know what I was talking about before it did that. I don't even know how long it wasn't doing it because I didn't get a thingy until just now. Okay, I'm back. This was on. I have questions about why we're seeing so much of this dark amido black chemical reaction right here when we did not just see blood on the ground right here. Yeah, a couple other people were telling me that there's this exact same thing. So Spectrum just like does it to do it. Like, y'all are some crackheads. Give me my damn money back because y'all internet's crap. For only like, okay, so then I should have just been right here. Okay. Yeah, this picture is because we didn't see anything on the floor right here, and this is a dark amido black chemical reaction, and I wish that we had some more information as for why, especially with this weird marking right here. Like, it's weird. It's very strange. And we have blood on the pillow here. Let's see. That's not dark enough to have the reaction that we see normally. That just looks like it's wet. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Before they cleaned it, before the cops got there. That's exactly the point. Yeah. That's why I'm really just like dumbfounded by how many of the spots like this are actually in the house. And yes, we obviously see spatter, we see blood, we know that we are noticing and seeing things that are not cleaned up. But there's also pretty much like proof that something was. And you have to question the very specifics for why only certain things and for what was the reason. Because, see, like this is dark. Like this is sort of dark, but it's not really doing what I expect it to do. This is over here. And this isn't like super wet right here. This looks like it's been dry for a minute. And you see how some of it's lighter here and then it gets darker? It's just very strange. That's either a brown jacket or it has been sun bleached to high heaven. I can't decide. Look! There's another one. Except hers is attached. What the frickin' frack are these boxes? I don't know what these boxes are. They're in every single room. Some of them are not attached to the wall and you just see the plate. I know some people said it could be a carbon monoxide alarm. Mine is up in the wall like that, like up in the ceiling. Like my fire alarm is a carbon monoxide thing. Plus my security system also has a carbon monoxide detector. So I guess maybe it could be. It's kind of weird. I've never seen one like that. I guess most of you guys have because y'all are all saying the same thing. I've never seen one like that before. I thought it was a thermostat the first time I saw one. I was like, what the frick? Holes. I just don't know what that's from. Some of these are probably from like people putting stuff in the wall previously and then getting painted over before somebody else moved in. Some of them are definitely fresh looking, especially down in Xana's room, man. This is her little night table. I don't know what this is. Not blood. It almost looks like maybe somebody's drink, maybe for some reason, got up on the wall. See, that one looks like it's a pin tack. You know what I mean? Or it might have been a nail before. Good question. What would I be looking at? I don't think it does here. Inspect. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, I gotta reload it. No, I couldn't see the metadata on it. This is gonna take a second now to reload. That's okay. I was trying to see if I could see the metadata on it, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I saw the OxyClean. But a lot of people use that to get stains and stuff out, so that might have just been like her bottle of OxyClean. No, you're okay. I wanted to see if it was going to show anything. Just give it a second. It'll come back up. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they could be bugs. It's probably what most people said. The carbon monoxide stuff. Yeah, there's a little bit of blood on the decorative lights. Okay. See, it just takes a second. Just takes a second. Oh, you saw that? The blonde? I don't know. Like I said, they live in the same house. They probably trek each other's skin cells and on DNA all over their feet, going all over the place. But it's interesting to see the blonde hair in Xana's room like that. It was. Okay. I like her plant thingies. I wonder if this is a shoe scuff. Shoe scuffs, maybe. Oh, I hear Calypso. She's mad about something. That looks like a fresh rip in the paint. Another scuff mark. More scuff marks. There's a Google Drive link at the top. It should work. It's been having issues because a lot of people are trying to access it at the same time. But that's really the only place you can go and grab your own file of these right now, because ISP took down the original one because there's definitely a victim's body in the photos that shouldn't have been there. But the pinned comment has where I dropped the exact file as it was named, as it was downloaded into the Google Drive. You should be able to get it. Calypso sounds angry. She hasn't made noise like that in a while. I'm not usually in my room this long. Usually she's able to like walk in and out. Yeah, that's freshly damaged wall. That's freshly damaged wall. Meow. Remember when she used to howl like a psychopath? She doesn't do that anymore. She actually comes up and like puts her paws on my thigh when I'm sitting here and tries to get my attention. She's starting to love us. The baby done loved us. She's starting to love us. She's just mad she can't come in here right now. Should be okay. Yeah, there's a lot of scuffs and stuff in here. Yeah, look at that. That looks like the back of the knife even maybe scraped the wall. Or a knife, something scraped the damn wall. I'm just still not convinced that K-bar sheath really has anything to do with anything. It just seems really so strange, the way that it's sitting there. It really does. All the different unknown DNA on it, the positioning, the secrecy, multiple stories. Like, there shouldn't be an ISP version, an FBI version, and an MPD version for how the knife sheath was found. They should all have the same story, and it should all be documented and the same. And the fact that it's not is such a huge issue. I just wish that they gave us straight answers. Because, I mean, it's not like we're going to focus on this for the rest of forever. There's a million other stories that I want to talk about. And again, cases that we have discussed that I need to do updates on. Like, there's actively stuff going on in Sebastian Rogers' case that we should be talking about. There's actively stuff going on with Jack and Lily that we should be talking about. And we're going to have to take time to do that, like probably in a live. Because it's easier in a live. I don't have to sit here and do triple the work with editing and everything. I just get everything together and we talk about it. We need to. Especially the report that came out with Sebastian Rogers. And I definitely want to take a break from all of it, honestly, and just make fun of Gypsy Rose for a while. You know, we need to do like something on Sunday. Drip shit Sunday. Can we do that? I think laughing at those damn videos of hers probably would do us all some good. And we still have to look more into the civil suit in the Rodney case, Kylie Rodney's family's case against Upchurch. ATS News told me the other day that, well, she commented on my video that she noticed he took it down, his deposition down off of his YouTube channel. I haven't even looked because I really don't like to go see his face very often. But I know that he put his 4-hour deposition up on his page about the civil suit. Something was filed and it took him a while to take it down. And there's been a couple other movements in there, a couple of different documents that have filed, and they finally have a trial date for whatever's going to end up happening with the civil suit. And no, Ryan Upchurch is not even asking for discovery when it comes to Kylie's case. There's nothing about her father's medical records have anything to do with what happened to Kylie. So dude is doing this just to be a dick, in my opinion. But I still would like to cover the information he put in the deposition. I just don't want to go against whatever the court says when it comes to a 4-hour long video that he was ordered to remove. So we'll figure it out. Yes, he is a strange one. I feel like his heart might have been in the right place at the beginning, but he just is a hothead. And he doesn't know how to not be a hothead. And he also really likes to start drama right before a new song comes out, which is a pattern that I've noticed. I think I even said that like the last time when he put his deposition up on his page. 2 days later, he dropped a new song. Called it. Looks like scuff marks. This almost looks like a palm print, maybe. It's a weird mark if it's a scuff mark. See, there's like multiple directions here. These go this way. Like this is the angle here for these. This goes this way. This goes horizontal. And then these are just circular. There's a lot going on here. Even in the little spots. See the pin tab right there? God, they had to have been like on the wall. There's so much scuffing and marks. Look right here. Look at all this. Sharp scuffs. Sharp, thin scuffs. Here. 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 That one's weird. Oh, I don't think that's a scuff mark. Look how strange this one is. It goes clear. It's like it ran, and maybe it got like doubly. It's just very strange how it like goes clear right here, and then there's a thing down here. This one almost kind of does the same. Trail is odd. I mean, I guess it could be normal. They all are doing it. But for it to show like a wider path. See, okay, it shows this wider path, and then it has a tail looking type thing in the wider path that almost makes it look like it's concentrated, or like this was maybe moved up. I don't really know what this is weird to me, because to me, like this down here should be like up here. So the fact that there's like these spots that are like almost clear is just strange. And again, my degree is over 10 years old, and my daughter got sick, and I never got to step foot into a crime scene. I will soon. Trust me when I tell you it's in the works. Because I'm really done just like sitting at this desk. I'm not going to stop just sitting at this desk, but I'm really done just sitting at this desk. I think my youngest is old enough now to where I can do what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know, it's just weird to me that it would like stop and get clear and then be a big blob again. See, a lot of these are going to be like this. See, there's so many different directions just in these photos. And then like the little specks, little bitty specks in between. Yeah, these are all going to be like the same. Mixed with sweater saliva, I guess, yeah. We know that Kaylee's face was destroyed. So I'm pretty sure that as that was happening, saliva was probably flying everywhere that had blood in it. I guess, yeah, that would make perfect sense. Sadly, that would make perfect sense. That one looks like it's wiped a little bit, or at least was hit up against, maybe brushed up against. Is this under her shelf? Yeah. She was asphyxiating on it, yeah. Yeah. That's why I just I questioned the position that she was in. And if it's possible that she might have somehow still been alive enough to maybe move towards Maddie before she died. Because where the pillow is where she was injured. Where the pillow is would have been where she was laying when her face was getting beaten until it wasn't recognizable anymore. So I really do question, with her being closer to Maddie, is it possible that the poor girl might have been alive a little while, enough to move closer to her best friend? I don't know. I'd hate to think of it that way. But I guess it's possible. It's really sad. Yeah. This is like freshly scuffed up paint. Like freshly damaged paint. Not fresh paint, but freshly damaged paint. There's the OxyClean. I feel like a lot of people have this. I know they probably kept it on them because they wore a lot of white. Huh? I'm an Aries. Who's asking that question? I'm not mean to people unless I have to. I match energy for the most part. For the most part. Who asked what my sign was? Good night. I know. My God. Yeah, I still hear it like in my freaking head. It's really that scream is crazy. That's why I want to go back and talk about it, and I'm just curious as to if Bethany has her dates wrong, or if she's just like admitting that she heard this damn scream and she's trying to just act like it was a different day. I don't know with them. I don't know anymore. Okay, so here's this again. This is also like on the bed, and this looks like someone's short, dark hair. Does it not? And there's some on the bed all over on the side of Kaylee, where Kaylee was. I noticed it. But yeah, this OxyClean stuff, I know a lot of people keep it. They wear a lot of white to their sorority stuff, I noticed in their pictures. And they drink wine, stuff like that. So that's probably why they have it. I mean, it's just a cleaning product. It's not a big deal. I don't feel like that's something that they probably could have really used to do too much. I mean, I know that people use it on blood, but there's no way that little bitty bottle did a lot. It's probably Maddie's. I mean, they could have used it on something, but it's probably just Maddie's. I think I had that mirror. Little Walmart mirror. Kaylee's sock. Here's the specs that we originally saw in that first drop of photos, just these little bitty nothings that they gave us. There's her boots again. Is there even something all the way up there? See, now they're covering up even more than they did before. Weird. I don't see anything in this room that would have been considered something embarrassing. I still find that interesting that that's kind of something. It was almost like she didn't want us to see something in the room that would have been used like against them for any reason. This looks like a normal ass college girl's room. See, there's leaves, a couple different leaves. And like, I know they have plants, but they look like tree leaves from like outside. That's the wall by the bed by the closet. Okay. There's her cowboy hat that goes with her boots. See, even a lot of her clothes were beige. Beige, pink, black, neutrals, a couple of different colors. Color me confused. Color me confused. Is this a jacket? Black jacket? Isn't this like a black jacket that looks like the one that she might have been wearing, but we just also saw it in Kaylee's room and we were told that it was in Kaylee's room? Like, that's a little bit confusing. Looks like pants, possibly. Pocket right there, maybe. Yeah, I guess it could be pants. Like, I just thought the jacket piece, the body part of the jacket could have been back here, and just like the sleeves were popping this way. But yeah, you're probably right. It's just like the same material-ish as the jacket. You are a badass. Nothing wrong with her room. Some blood on her stuff too. Black sweater. Is that blood on the pillow inside the closet too? It looks like it. No, I'll tell y'all, because we're about to get to them. The spare bedroom is very confusing because the spare bedroom has a lot more shit in there than I thought that it did. Like, including a bed. And it took me a minute. Like, I know now, like, we've known for a while now, like, which room was Bethany's and which one was the spare. But I was just really kind of shocked about how much stuff is actually in the spare room. I wasn't expecting there to be as much as I saw. Normal products for a girl. See, look. You know, I wonder if these are eyelashes. See, okay, so right here, there's one right here, 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 here. I wonder if these are Kaylee's eyelashes that came out as she was getting beaten, that are being left on the bed as the blankets were being taken off. It's almost what it could. That's almost what it looks like it could be. Yeah, see the shape? Oh, I think I'm right. Look. Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta go over somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, look, this is an eyelash. See how it does the double, like it looks like it's two? It goes like this. Sort of like an eyelash. And we know they wear false eyelashes. That's not a big deal. But I think that that's probably what it is. Yeah. That's sad. Man. I was wondering what the frick that was. I've been seeing it like through all the photos. I just wasn't sure. I mean, I'm still not saying I'm 100% positive, but it looks like it could be eyelashes. It's still right there. That's definitely a smear. Here. Possibly with hair, maybe. This one looks like it's definitely a hair that did that. And we have to remember, like, just because they were blonde doesn't mean a lot when they're covered in blood. It'll look dark. We already saw a piece of hair on the blanket that obviously was very soaked in blood hair that made like almost like a little circly loop. Eyelash extensions will still come out when you're getting your face beaten the shit out of, guys. Gotta remember, this isn't like she was taking a makeup wipe and wiping her makeup off. This was extreme force. And her face was unrecognizable. You don't get beaten to where you're no longer human looking and expect your eyelashes to stay on. I've had eyelash extensions. I've gone to the salon, had them to put the thingies on the eyes and do the curl up thingy. I've done it. I've had them fall out within 5 hours too. But you're getting your face beat the shit out of. Yeah, I can imagine you're going to have some eyelashes coming off no matter how you put them on. Especially with the kind of rage that this would have had to have been. See how pristinely clean the floor is right here? So when they throw the Amido black on that hoe and it gets dark, why? That's really crazy to me considering there's just like little bitty sprinkles. And then they throw the Amido black on it and it's like a puddle. That's crazy. I wonder if this is fresh damage to the door. See how it's like coming off some? Where there's like marks. I wonder if there's like somebody thrown up against the door, or like something actually happened at the door for the paint to be coming off like that. It doesn't attach to urine. Maybe not fresh. I don't know. But does that not look like hair, guys? Like, isn't that like the hair pattern that we've been seeing on the walls? That looks like hair made that. That looks like hair that did that. And now darkness, now light. That does look like hair transfer. And that's about the shoulder length section of the doorway. That the ISP lead was talking about, I think. Because see, it's like right here. Hmm. Look over here. This is a whole different angle, guys. The bed is over here, and this wall is not even facing the bed. Not even facing the bed. See, these are too level. This would definitely have to be from somebody putting something there to put something on the wall. They're too level, in my opinion. Multi-directional, which is expected. See, these are like, see, this is fresh wall damage. This is like someone's like kicked the shit or had their feet up against the wall when they were fighting. Because this looks like possibly from shoes. I don't know. It's circular. It's very strange. But then up here, this looks like fresh fall damage. Even like right here too. There's a little bit of blood under the bed. Scuff mark. I don't see any blood, so they have to be marking the scuff mark. I don't see anything there either. Just one speck right here. Well, two. Down here. Little scuffs. From where? Who gave you a warning? The Goncalves family page? Reddit? Probably. That does look like fresh damage to the wall. What are they measuring right here? I don't see anything. I don't see anything right here. Oh, just a tiny speck right here and right here. Okay. I was like, what are they trying to show us right here? Okay. It's little. I mean, it counts, but it's little. See, this is definitely somebody mounting something onto the wall. See, there's the pin. That's the exact same size that I would expect. Yeah, that's a kick or something. Something punctured, something damaged it. Now, granted, that could have happened before. It might not have shit to do with what happened. But it looks like a fresh one. I don't know why, but it does look like a fresh one. Oh, the eyes are burning, guys. We have about 400 left. Bethany in the spare room. I mean, there's definitely multiple photos of both of them, but it's not like crazy. But you do see where the green jacket was. And you do see the golf clubs, which is so interesting because it's not golf clubs. It's one golf club in a carrier, whatever the frick you call it. At least that's how I'm remembering it from glancing through them. I might be wrong, but my brain is seeing one golf club by itself in the golf bag. So there's just tiny spots here. So make sure I'm not missing anything with the way I have it up here. That's a hair that's stuck to the wall and detaches about right here before it starts to free fall. That's what that looks like to me. Hair definitely did this stuff. Hair definitely did this stuff, some of this. So many little tiny spots. And just... It's an interesting streak. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. We don't have any more. About 400. It's not going to take long, though, because a lot of them are like this. Scuff. Flat scuff mark. Almost looks like another indentation right here. Paint off the wall. They look like little asteroids coming to destroy everything. See, this looks like a piece that was messed up before, and then they tried to paint over it and fix it, but they didn't like sand it or fill the spot first. Definitely tell the difference. Can y'all hear my oldest son cackling like a witch? I don't know what he's watching. He's so loud. He's bigger than me. He's like 6 inches taller than me, so his voice carries. That's blurry. That messed my eyeballs up. At going blurry like that. God, it's just like everywhere. All different sizes. Just it's just I know it's all the same stuff that we're looking at, but it's still just like there's so much of a story to tell just by what's on the walls. And if they, again, how many experts worked on this case and they can't even give us a little bit of something? That's definitely a fresh injury to the wall, fresh damage to the wall. Where's my dogs? In the hallway. They're probably in the living room with my son. Y'all will see them though in the coffee house debunk video. They're laying on the bed behind me for the most part. I actually ended up having to record that over 2 days because the first portion of unedited footage was like an hour and a half. So then I had to do the rest of it. I think was it this morning? Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I think I did all of the phase 1 editing. I got all of it recorded, and I did the phase 1 editing, and I started the phase 2 editing today. And then everything went cray-cray with the documents and the pictures. So it's definitely not going to be out tonight because I said that it would probably come out Wednesday evening, and there's just no way in shit that I'm going to be able to get all of the phase 2 editing done by the end of this evening. So it'll be a few more days before that one's out. But I'm actually, again, sort of glad that we have a little bit more things now because there's a lot of stuff in here that I can reference and access to add to that video. Is that a palm print? About a lot of stuff, especially when the idiot's like, oh, and Kaylee moved out the house. No, she didn't. Everyone was asleep. No, they weren't. That's an interesting mark right there. Is that the ceiling? What am I looking at? Is that the ceiling? No. That's not the ceiling. No, this is the bed. Okay, this is the bed right here. The way that this angle is, I'm tired. The way that this looked right here, it looked like that might have been like a corner, but it's not. This is a weird marking. It's like something like skipped as it came down. Okay, so this is under the shelf. This is right over their freaking heads, bro. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely almost 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm tired. Especially looking at this screen for hours and hours in a row. Usually I get a little bit of a break. My eyes are burning. But it's I wanted to go through all these. I'm not even trying to complain. I know I spent like a hell of a long time. That first 3.5 hours, it didn't feel like that long. And I'd rather be thorough and get it done in one time and then break and there be something else happen. At least that way we can make sure that we go through all of them. Hmm. See, a lot of these are like this. Why are they blocking right there? It's on the bed. I wonder what they're blocking right there. These should be done in here soon, and then it should go back down to the first floor. Hmm. Still under the shelf. I'd still like to know what this is because it's in the middle of all of this. I mean, it could be as innocent as somebody splashed some coffee, but it's probably not. I just don't know what it could be. Why would they take a picture with the water bottle right in the way like that? That seems crazy. I guess maybe they had to get to a certain angle. I don't know. I guess they couldn't move it because it's got spatter on it. It's like multiple things leaking down the wall here. Different shades of stuff. And then, yeah, right here, this right here is crazy. Look, 2 different lights, 2 different colors. This is like the green looking shade that Bryan Kohberger's shirt was versus the white that the state tried to tell us that it was. Isn't that crazy looking? It's definitely noticeable that the lighting was changed. Circle. Here we go with the greenish again. I wonder if there's a certain filter they're using, like maybe over their flash to get it to do that. Because I know like taking pictures in different colors can make it show different things. I wonder if there's anything over here on this side, because that would indicate the door was shut. But I don't think there is. I think it's just on the, like, where the door was open in that way. Let me make sure I'm looking at that spot right. Yeah, because it's over here. Yeah. There's hair stuck in their tape. What are they trying to show me right here? I don't see anything on the wall. And it's the full photo. Oh, it's just like this one spot. Okay, well, and then we have that down here. It's on her shoe shelf. It looks like something right here. I don't know if that's blood right there or not. Right here, little dots, multiple little dots. Straight up spots. I don't see tails. I mean, some of these pictures, I'm not really quite sure what they're trying to show us. Because it just looks like it's wall. Like, I don't see damage. I don't see markings. I mean, I guess they could just be, like, taking pictures to measure the wall out. But that's kind of weird if there's nothing on it. And, like, this is the whole picture. I'm not, like, missing something, am I? There's nothing on here. Not even a hair. Kind of confusing. Okay. There's a spot. There's a spot finally. I don't know. I guess it's protocol to do it from like the top to the bottom, even if there's nothing on it. I guess that would make sense. There's no tails on these. Just look like freckles. My cats are on the counter. I can hear them knocking shit down in protest. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Very much just, oh, there's one with some direction to it. 1 second. Look how different that is, the lighting. Even that's a little bit different. Or maybe it's just the flash, where the flash is on here. That's not fresh damage that's been painted into. Little specks. One dot on this wall. There's a second dot. Or was that the ceiling? I'm not really quite sure. It might have been the ceiling. I wonder if they went up in the attic. Do we know if they went up in the attic? Does anybody know if they wrote that in the document that they went up in the attic? I don't remember. All right, we have about 200 of these left. Okay, so now we're on first floor. Okay. Okay. When I first was going through these, I thought that I was confused about Bethany's room and the spare room again, because in the documents it said that Bethany's dresser drawer was damaged. Okay. And when you look into this room right here, the dresser drawer off to the side is damaged and has a broken door on it. So I thought that this was Bethany's room, but it's not. It's the spare room. And it's going to go in and show some more stuff and see like the closet doors off. Like somebody like left stuff in there, but not like a lot of stuff. There's like little decoration things. But like, see how that's like missing right there? Not missing, but like it's off. See how it's broken? I thought this was, when I first saw these, I was like, am I confused again? Is this Bethany's room? No, there's just multiple things that are broken on this floor. And Bethany's room has a broken thing too. You'll see it. But these, like the closet doors were completely removed. Someone still has decorations up on the shelf, like shelves up on the wall. The treadmill pad, a walking pad. And see, like there's stuff on here, like this computer. I mean, we kind of knew that there was a computer in the spare room. But like to have a book right here, to have this up on the wall, like this isn't a bedroom. This is the spare room. There's the jacket. You see it? See, look. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's 3 in here. I only saw the one like head thing. Okay. So there's, let's see. 1 right here. And then it looks like a second stick. There's a third stick right here. Is this a golf club or a fishing pole? I honestly can't tell. And then here's another stick right here. There's that damn jacket. And then here's another one. Is this that whitish jean jacket that we've seen Kaylee wear? I was wondering that because it's the same shade. But I don't know why the frick it'd be down there. See, there's that jacket. I don't know what's the point of the blurry ass photos? See, there's still decorations on the wall. The bed has some sort of half-ass sheet on it. Two different computers, so there's one over there and then there's one on the other side. And something spilled right here. See, those are like decorative pillows. I wonder who they actually belong to. Yeah, see, there's another one of them things. See how it's broken? There should be a drawer a drawer cover right there. Broken cup. Extended warranty card. I can't stand getting those. I don't know how them people even know that we exist. I mean, I know how, but it's just really annoying. Yeah, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's like, oh, that's the legs. That's the legs. So there's 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is 4 right here. This looks like this might be 4 right here. And then this one across the way, but this is the legs. Just a big pile of dark black clothes just hanging out on top of stuff. Why is only one jacket on a hanger and everything else is bundled up on the floor? That's a steamer. I bought one for my sister's wedding just so that we could use it for our outfits and then gave it to my dad. Must be a Halloween thing. Dishes. I wonder what's in that box. That's bottom shelf right there. Burnet's. Just the most random little things in this room. We're at 120 left, guys. Okay, so now we're back in the hallway. Now there's Bethany's room. So she would have been facing the window watching TV. Trying to get a feel for this room. Okay. See, it's broken. Off the hinge. Blurry ass photos. Looks like it came from CVS. Can't tell what it is. See, I don't know what could have made a noise and then had a flash of light, unless it was Molly outside slamming her door, or maybe she dropped her keys on the cement outside the door. I don't know. And then turn on her headlights. I just don't know what else it could have been. Unless an electrical outlet popped. But I don't think that they've had any proof of that. I don't know. I don't know what the frick Bethany saw. I don't know what she heard. Sound like a firecracker. Some sort of light under the door, right? Unless did the light bulb break in the hallway by the front? I don't know. I just don't know. That's not blood, that's pink. It looks like marker. Tylenol? Double thing of Tylenol? Well, she did say she had a tooth problem, but that looks brand new, like she hasn't even popped them open. It still has the seal that keeps both of the bottles together on it. Look. Look. Why wouldn't you pop that apart if you had opened one? That's weird. Well, no, the lid does look a little bit off at this angle. Yeah. She opened it without taking it apart, is what it looks like. Okay. her under the stair closet. Like the one that's in front of the kitchen. Under the 3rd floor stairs. Is that a blind? Yeah. Blocking out the address. That would be the only reason why there'd be a black thing there. $70 more, guys. We're almost done. Yeah, she did open it. She color codes her clothes. I used to do that. That's really crazy that she's so OCD. She color codes her clothes, but then her room is a disaster. Because those are the same flavors of OCD. So that's crazy to me. At least she mostly color codes her clothes. It looks like all of her sweaters are together. That's how I used to do even the kids' clothes. Oh my God, I was insane. But then Ariel got sick, and I was like, well, I've been insanely ridiculous and organized and OCD about every little thing for no reason. So let's just relax a little bit because that was pointless. I mean, we're not going to really see anything in Bethany's room. Little fridge. I probably need to get one like that in my room, honestly. Taco Bell and the drinks in the fridge. I wonder how old that is. Going to assume that that's ketchup or barbecue sauce, maybe. Because it kind of looks like blood, but it's not. They would have said something and pictured it and swabbed it and all the things. It's probably barbecue sauce or ketchup. I wonder how long that cup has been sitting there because it sure looks like it just like blends right into them candles. How long has it been there, girl? They all have these little disposable cameras. Well, not all, but I think like most of them had them in their room. We did see some of these pictures already. Yeah, see, it's open. Blankets and heating blankets and stuff. Clothes. See, her color coded and then by sleeve length. This is the OCD I had. But the rest of this is crazy. Like I would stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning cleaning the shit out that house. Even after the kids would sit there and go through all of their DVDs and watch TV all the time, I'd sit there and alphabetically organize the DVDs, their books, everything. I was insane with it. So it's crazy to me that she's got her closet like that, but then everything else is a disaster. That's like the opposite. We're almost done. probably should be careful throwing stuff in the back like that. There's something with a hand, like a spinning thingy, some sort of piping. I think we've seen these before. I remember the vacuum and the box, but I thought that it was under the stairs, like in the hallway, but this is actually like in the stairs that's under Bethany's, like where Bethany's room is. All right, guys, we're done. 8 hours. Holy shit. We're finished. We're done. It's apostrophe R-E, but yeah, cool. Oh. Yeah, because those are those little Reddit losers. Those are the same freaking knuckle draggers that say that they hope that my ex finds me and finishes the job. Because they're pathetic little bitches who would never do anything in real life. So they just keyboard warrior themselves. Well, you can't even spell, so no one really gives a shit what you think. Yeah. So much here. Okay. Let me go in and see who I missed over here, and then we're going to jump off. We are going to jump off. Thank you for the $7.99, Shelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $4.99, Patty. No blood spatter. Things that make you go, huh? Well, no, there was definitely a lot of blood spatter. I just don't know why they were taking pictures of some of the walls that didn't have any. I feel like they should probably only be taking pictures of walls that have it. So unless there's something there that I don't see, but it looked like some of these pictures, especially in Maddie's room, really only in Maddie's room, really, that were all wall, like didn't have anything for some reason. I don't know why. Welcome, Tracy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the $19.99 sausage biscuits. Oh, you're welcome for the Google Drive. Yeah, y'all just keep on trying to get that thing to work. It should work. I don't know why it's acting crazy. I don't know anything about how YouTube does stuff. Thank you for the 10, Susie. Or Sue's True Crime. Thank you for the marathon. Thank you so much for your hard work, dedication. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being in here. Someone off in chat said photo 1322 proved it was curly fries and not a face. FYI. Oh, thank you for the $4.99. Okay. Let me look real quick and see. So I really didn't. I mean, I thought it could have been at first, but then whenever we got closer to it, it looked like there was no definition, like no 3D-ness, I guess, to it. So we're gonna check. We'll check before we jump off. It's taking a second to load. Welcome back, JR. 199. That face gives me the creeps. Looks purposefully. Oh, like the on the floor. I mean, it's very possible. We're gonna look at it again. Well, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Welcome, Alex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 10, JK. Why has my super lawyer snapped you up for unobscene amount of money? I was a paralegal before I retired, so I'm not blowing smoke. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I'd even want to do that. My science has always been really easy for me. I for some reason, extremely love science. So my degree is in criminal investigative forensic science. And I have my associates, and they got halfway through my bachelor's before my daughter got diagnosed, and nothing else mattered at that point. I had to do what I had to do. And then stuff just kept rolling, and I just couldn't go back. And my student loans I already had, it's just impossible for me to finish that way. But there's other avenues. I've been looking at a lot of different things that can put me where I want to be without having to go that route again or try to go that route again, because I've already done it halfway. and it's not fast enough for me at this point. Like, I'm too old to care about years worth of that. Like, I want to get my foot into the door and actually start utilizing what I already have and then work my way up from there, like I've done with my other career that I've been in for 15 years now. But that's the career I had to choose to stick with because of Ariel getting sick, which is not her fault. Like, none of it, I'm not saying that to say, oh, because of her. No, it's because life sucks. And that's just how it happened. But we dealt with it. And I was really good, am really good at my medical job. That's why I stick with it, because it's easy, effortless, annoying as shit, but it comes really easy. It's not what I want. It makes me depressed. I hate it. I hate the people that I have to deal with all day, not just the insurance companies, the people that I work with, because they just don't care about HIPAA laws. They don't care about things that are supposed to be done and regulated a certain way, because it's just a big, huge mess. And I hate all of it. I hate everything the damn healthcare system stands for. Welcome, happy little Vegemite. Welcome, 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 and welcome, Lori. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what page that was one more time. We're going to check the fry face. 1322. Look at there. It's some fries. Let me show you. See, the picture we were looking at, you couldn't see any 3D-ness to it. But now that we're looking at it, can y'all see it? Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Now that we're looking at it this way, it's fries. It's fries. It's blood here, and there's blood like in between the fries, but this is definitely curly fries. There's your 3D-ness. There is your 3D-ness. Oh, thank you for the 1999 PA Sports Gal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost a year, broskies. I love you for being here. All right, you guys. Well, it's HIPAA, but yeah. Yeah. They always break the rules. Anything that tries to get them a little bit more money. But then again, I also have to be like, I don't really know if I can even really be pissed off at them, because like these insurance companies are breaking their oaths to their customers, to their patients. But it's still frustrating because we have to go and do modules and take classes and do stuff constantly with them like pounding into our brains about HIPAA and all these different rules and regulations that we have to follow, just for them to then like turn around and be like, oh, but do this instead. No. What? Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. We are coming to a halt. We are done. That is all 2,790 photos. $2,790 photos. Thank you for the $199, Patty. Y'all go get some sleep. Ask me what? Locate what? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Do you need my email? Is that what you were looking for? We did learn some things. You're right, Nightmare. We learned some things. 3:35 to 4. We have it. It was the first video that we did, because that was what they called the public packet that they released on the 11/12. It was the very first one that we got. So you have to scroll farther down. You're going to have to scroll farther down, because we didn't get the 11/12 King Road camera footage that we have now, 12 hours worth, until December 4th. And that like public packet shit that they put out, that's the one I told you guys came to me all in 5-minute segments. Okay, yeah. If you go, okay, that explains it. Okay, if you go to like the Idaho playlist, or actually just go to the channel and just type in 1122, not 1122. Don't do that. It'll show you everything. Type in 1112 and it will be a smaller list. But if you scroll all the way down it's like 2 months now, right, guys? Almost 3 months, something like that. It's the very first one that we went through, and then I also uploaded every 5-minute segment like by itself because that's how it was sent to me. So you're gonna see like a plethora of like the 5-minute segments completely raw with like a little map in the very beginning to show like where exactly the camera was pointing to, so that like you can get like your visuals. And then there's also that we have the raw links for those two guys, right? Yeah, it's 3:30 to 4:30 is the camera like label from the beginning one. Yeah, it's all there. You just have to go back October, guys? Maybe? Been a minute. No, the newer one, they didn't give us. How did they drop this to us? I'm trying to remember how they did it without having to go in and look, because they tried to say that it was with everything minus what was already considered public, but they still gave us some of the stuff that was in the public release, like a few minutes of each one. But yeah, it's there. Yeah, that too. They're in the Google Drive. And so there should be a link in those too. I know, me too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. We're going to hop off of this thing. I can't believe it's 2:30 in the morning. I have never in my life. I don't ever want to be live this long again. Love you to death. But holy crap, my back hurts. Sitting in this damn chair for so long. But I'm glad that we went through all these at once. It was better to do it this way than in brackets or whatever the frick you call it, sections. So I'm glad that we did this. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. You guys have a great night of what's left of it. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. If you weren't able to access the Google link, try again in the morning. It will still be, even though the chat and everything will be gone, it'll still be in the description box. The Google Drive link will still be in the description box. Thank you so much for the super stickers and the super chats and the gifted memberships and the people that joined on their own. Y'all did not need to do any of that stuff. I just was appreciative of the fact that y'all were sitting here with me for this long, because damn if this is not some dedication to the truth, just to sit here for 8.5 freaking hours. That's a long time, especially listen to me. Come on. I know my voice gets annoying to myself. I can't even imagine. Y'all are going to be hearing me in y'all sleep tonight. That's what's going to happen. All right, you guys. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people probably still like live right now talking about stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I roll this little thingy out again. Thank you so much for being in here, caring about the truth, and for caring about the victim's truth more than anything else. I'm sure that wherever they are, they appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and roll this out. Please do not forget to leave a like on your way out and subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed already. All right, you guys. See y'all.